Anyway, we're all back from ads. We've been back. I've just been yapping. Are we ready to get into some blueprints or what? I'm ready. Let's do it. We're on day 50. Man, we're starting day 50 with the throne room. Not bad, huh? Let's get into it. Okay. We're back. Hello? Let's grab our allowance of 36 coins. 36 coinage. Oh my God. Where's the staff? Where's the staff when you need them? Let's clean up this mess. Who did this? I am appalled. Who runs this place? Jesus. Bad housekeeping. Yeah. What's going on? What's that about, huh? All right. Well, let's see what we get over here. We got a schoolhouse. Ooh, we could push for a schoolhouse run. Yeah, I mean, let's push for a schoolhouse run. We still haven't gotten the 8th schoolroom. It's something that we've gotten close. We've gotten 7 of them, I think. We've not managed to get the 8th schoolroom run. We always are short on gems. And I always make a bad call on drafting the rooms that have the safes where we could pick up little gems here and there. I always forget. But we've gotten very close, so we should be able to manage a schoolhouse run soon. Let's take a quick look-see. We have all of our permanent additions. We have 3 of the 8 crests in the basement fulfilled. We have our key card. We start the day with our key card because we did end our last run in the pool hall, but it's like, I forget what we call it now, and it's, hold on, we'll take a look. Let's see, our room directory. Is it in here? Ballroom, locker room, where is it? It's not one of the first rooms. Yes, the break room. We ended the day in the pool hall, which is now called the break room, and that gives us a key card at the start of the next day. Very, very, very good. And we also still don't have room 8. Let's take a look while we're here in our... So it's not a studio edition. The throne room. Reclaim the crown. Oof. Oof. That sounds good. Ooh. Why am I making that noise? We can reclaim the crown in the throne room. That sounds exciting. I think the throne room was the last found floor plan. And it's a black floor plan like the treasure trove. That's also very cool. I forget what the lore was for the black rooms. They're like ancient or something, which would make sense. Treasure trove, the throne room, the tomb, right? Maybe they're from the old world, right? Because the old flag was the black flag for the old Arindian flag from what we know about the lore. That makes sense. Okay. All right. We are going to start pushing. We want to prioritize gems. We did. Okay, I know I just said we want to prioritize gems, but we do have something waiting for us in the library, right? Oh no. We don't. The history, first edition, we did that. Swimbird. I think we could also go down to the we could also go down to the what's it called? The sanctuary, the sanctum. We can go down to the sanctum, and I think we are ready for the Arch Ares like room, like a sigil puzzle, because we now know that the mountains of Arch Ares, we know the sigil is the mountain. We know that the color is yellow. We know that it was a land of storms. So it's either going to be the lightning lines or it's going to be the rain lines that we need to put down there. I think we did try the lightning lines, but I don't think we tried the rain ones. And that might be that might be all we need to finish that puzzle downstairs. In the meantime, when can we do dare mode now that we have swim bird? We got to go get the bird, don't we? Don't we have to get the bird? It's like in the master bedroom or something, the room that we've only ever drafted once. I mean, if we get the opportunity, I want to check it out, you know? It's just a matter of like it's not something that we're gunning for because we have other stuff that we got to gun for, like, you know, like we're doing Schoolhouse right now. We want to get the throne room. But if it comes up, if the opportunity arises, you know, we'll take it. We know that we can only draft the master bedroom on the east wing, but I don't know anything else about how to draft it. And we also know that it could be drafted anywhere on the east wing, not just like, you know, opposite the ladies' room or whatever. Not the ladies' room, you know, her ladyship's room or whatever, you know what I mean. The lady, yes, the ladies' room, capital T, capital L, the ladies' room. What do we want to draft in? I thought we had a book sitting here waiting for us, but we don't. I think we did this one last time, the Realm and the Rune. We reviewed. But this just tells you like kind of how the sigils work, and I think we know how they work now. The history of Arindia, I thought was going to give us more sigil information, but it kind of doesn't. I don't know that. I mean, we could always just get a new clue again. Yeah, we've read anything. Is there anything we need a refresher on? I don't know. The drafting strategy books, I don't think there was any information here to review. The pump system user manual, we don't need to review. The fixed stars, we don't need to review. We've gone all the way up through the star system. We know what happens at 50. The Curse of Black Bridge was a very cool story, but I don't think we need to review that either. It's just lore. These two books are the same. One is redacted, one is not. Again, that's just lore. It doesn't really give us actionable information. Swimbird is our mother's book. Maybe there's more to that. We haven't read it in a while, but I don't remember it being like... I don't remember there being like anything to it that we were curious about. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington is about the town. That doesn't really... like, what we need is information about the different continents, the different countries that are perhaps on the other continent. Once we finish the Arch Ares sigil, then we are pretty much done with the continent we're from. On the east side of the map, on the east side of the ocean that splits the two continents, we would have all of those sigils completed. Then we need to work on the sigils from the other side of the world, essentially. And I don't have any of that information here. Perry with the resub, 11 months, Perry. Yeah. Perry, I gave you a cheer like your walk-on fired, but it was just the resub. Well done. 11-month club is filling out, you guys.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Bingo. There's Perry. What's up, Perry? Do it again. Of course, Perry. I would never take away your cheer. You know I'd never do that, Perry. Of course. Let's get Swimbird. Let's just get a little Swimbird. We'll just have a little Swimbird read next time. I don't know. I feel like I'm staring at it too long, you know? All right. Well, that was a waste of a draft. Fun. All right, we'll pull the classroom. A smidgen to Swimbird. Yeah, we'll just have a little smidge. A little swim smidge. We'll grab an apple for some steps. And there's nothing on the desks. Yeah, that's kind of what we need, isn't it? The West Hall. And then in the corner, ooh, the conservatory. We'll draft the conservatory because it is really useful right now at the moment to adjust rarities. We don't have a shovel for the dig spot. There was some items here last time. Oh, we got nothing this time. Okay, fair enough, conservatory. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Continue. The lavatory is standard. We'll make it unusual. Confirm. We don't want to make it too rare because we do have to do a dead end run, but what a pain this thing is. The locksmith is unusual. We'll make it standard. The exhibit is rare. I don't really care that the exhibit is rare. I think that's fine. You didn't confirm the locksmith. I didn't. Confirm. We made this unusual, and this is rare. Okay. Thanks for catching me on my poor gameplay. I appreciate it. It was close. That was a close one. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Let's do the nook. We'll get a little nook. We'll get some keys. That's nice. There's nothing else in here at the moment. And we could dead end the classroom. We don't even have a gem. We'll get a storeroom dead end. It's a clean dead end spot for the storeroom. Okay, anything else in here? No. Okay, let's push the other side. Of course, we'll pull the den. I really like having the den right here in the beginning. We get a gem for our troubles, which is always nice. There's no chest in here. And now we can just check the corner. And we can put a little classroom in the corner. That's nice. Bam. There's the note. There's the teacher's note in here. Is there anything on the desks? The desks. No. Okay. And now, ooh, the courtyard's a good draft. The quest bedroom is always kind of a good draft as well. We'll get the quest bedroom because I don't want to waste our gems on non-schoolroom pulls, like not for nothing. Like we spent one on the conservatory because that is an opportunity. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go in here. We can pull the veranda. That works. Is there nothing in here? Oh, the shovel. Ooh. Okay, we did have a dig spot in the conservatory. And there's a chest there. We'll leave that for the moment. We'll draft the bedroom. Okay, nothing in here, just some extra steps. That's okay. And then a perfect spot for the parlor. All right, let's get our thinking caps on and we'll do a parlor puzzle. We'll take that. All right. All right, you guys ready? Bugs Variety, welcome. Zeba Phoenix, welcome. Evemo, welcome. Thank you guys very much for the follows. The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. One of the other two boxes is false. Okay, well, the only box that tells us anything about where the gems might be is this box. You will open this box and find it empty. So whether it's empty or not tells us something about the gems. This just says something about the truth of other boxes, and so does this one. The blue box is true. So let's start gaming it out. If this is true and the blue box is true, then this is also true. And it says one of the other two boxes is false. But we know that this one is true, which would make this one false. You will open this box and find it empty. That's false. So we would open this box and find it full. Okay? So that's a solution that works. If this is not true, the blue box is true. If this is false, and then this says one of the other two boxes is false, that would be true because this box is false. Oh, no, that can't work because the blue box is true. If that's false, then this statement has to be false. One of the other two boxes is false, which means both of the boxes have to be true. This automatically doesn't work because we've already said that this is false. Okay. Well, let's go with the first solution. It works. Love that. Bam. Okay. We have some gems now. We got 4 gems. Let's backtrack and go through the main entrance before we get carried away and push up into the build too far. Okay. Here we go. Classroom. We could just dead end everything right here, right now. The hallway or the passageway. Okay. Not an incredible opportunity here. Nothing gets us up into the build further. So given that situation, we should just take the classroom, I think, since everything kind of dead ends us anyway. I mean, this doesn't dead end us, but it takes 2 of our gems, and we don't want to spend our gems willy-nilly at the moment. How many rooms are left to find? Like 9 or 10? I think like 9 or less, honestly. Last time we checked, it was like 9 or 10. But then we got the throne room and stuff, so it might be even less. Okay, I don't think... This is the science room. There's nothing for us to puzzle out in here. So we'll just grab our steps and then retreat to... to here. The drawing room. Okay, so we have to spend a gem to not destroy the build, so we'll take the drawing room. It's a good spot for the drawing room anyway. And we do get our gem back. So we get our gem back, no loss. And we could start pushing to the side here. This door is locked. Okay. Pantry dead ends us. The corridor is good. The drafting studio is good. A new floor plan. Okay, we're taking this. I know I just said I don't want to spend our gems willy-nilly, and I don't, but this is the room that's going to give us new floor plans, and I'm going to take it almost every time. Just because we only have a few floor plans left, and we do want all of them. So let's see what options we got. Ooh. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your drafting pool. Great. The casino, games of chance. That's cool. The dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drawing a compass room, gain 10 steps. Okay. And then tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. I vote gambling room. We could be so broke. The gambling room is brand new, and it does look like the fun one, doesn't it? These are dead-end rooms. We'll take the casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. All right, cool. The casino has been drafted. Hell yeah. All right, let's use our key. What do we got? We have the power hammer and the coat check. I don't think we need that. The chapel actually fits really well right here. We do have another classroom, but that does kind of like it narrows our build opportunity a little bit. Okay, that's for you, pig. Don't forget it. All right. Don't say I never gave you nothing, pig. Let's see what we can put in this little corner right here. We don't want to waste the hallways. We'll grab the pantry. That's fine, and we'll just grab some steps. Coins. Steps. All right. The corridor. The break room. The break room goes the wrong way. We want to turn up into the foundation, but it's not giving us the opportunity. We'll take the corridor. You shouldn't judge just by looking at him, but I do think Graven is old enough to gamble. Yes, turns out I've been old enough to gamble for a little while. All right. All right, game. Are you going to play nice? No. No, you're not going to play nice. The gymnasium. Blech. All right. Well, we'll have to take the gym. Everything else kind of stucks us up. Gets us stuck. The terrace, green rooms, do not cost. Are we still missing a green room? I think we are. All right, we'll put the gym there. Kamoraku with the resub. 6 months. Thank you, Kamoraku. Thanks very much for the resub. All right, the kennel pushes us up. We do have a shovel. We do have a shovel, which makes the kennel very good. The observatory gives us a star back, which we do have to start building. We used a ton of stars on our full build that we did. But this does take a gem from us. I think we take the kennel. I think the opportunity for the kennel is decent, you know? This is one of the puzzles that we still haven't really gotten to the bottom of yet, is the castle puzzle. It's easy to forget, honestly. All right. We got a coin. We can pet the pup. Oh, what a good pup. What a good puppy. All right. That was nice. And what can we do here? Ooh, the east wing. How many classrooms are on the map? 3? Ugh, we're not doing great on hustling classrooms. We only got 1 gem. We kind of need this right now to keep our options alive. All right, let's go across. We could pull the classroom here. Not so bad, right? We'll grab the apple. This is the history classroom, right? Geography, okay. Geography classroom, good. Here's the local geography, Mount Holly, and the city of Reddington. So here's the symbol of Mount Holly. Arch Ares to the north, Eraja to the south. This is, of course, Fen Ares, named for the city of Fen, which overthrew like Orinda Ares, the original country that was here. Here's Oris. I guess that's another city. The Colossus of Orindia. That's very cool. Okay. I think we've already made sense of this stuff. We know that these are correct. This is wrong. This is actually here. This is right. I think these are just switched. Yeah, and then here, the South Key. You know, it's interesting. The South Key has the infinity symbol on it, like on the South Pole. That's weird, right? And if this is Eraja, then this is Nuance. And then this is Vera. And this is Costa Rica. So we've already figured all of that out. But what of this? The Sacred Circle. Oh my God, what the hell does that mean? Look at these guys. Oh, the bearers of the 3 boxes. Look, they have the parlor room boxes in their hand. So do these guys. The Spiral of Stars. We've seen this symbol before as well. And here's the North Circle, which doesn't give us any more like information. There's the tree. Here's like a little flag, and this has the symbol of Costa Rica here. The chevron. Okay, let me take a quick look at this one as well. So here's Mora, Doja, Mamora, Vea, and Fenmora. Okay, this is like the solar system that we inhabit. Eclipse, in eclipse. Okay. There's the Isles of Oresi, which are here. I don't think there's any extra clues there. And this is like the devoted moon. The rogue moon. Our moon has a moon. That's really cool. Devoted orbit, 24 hours. Oh, could you imagine if our moon had a moon? A moon? And then again, everything surrounds the symbol for Costa Rica. And this has the old world. Yeah, the 3rd era. So Costa Rica was the important culture in the 3rd era, it seems. The seeker of signs. What are you holding up? What are you holding up, sir? It's a little solar chart with a star, with a constellation on it. I'm sure there's like more to all of this imagery, and there's God, I can't honestly. I'm excited for when I'm done with this game to like I want to go on YouTube and like find like the longest damn video about how this entire game like fits together, like all of the lore explained. You know those kind of videos? I know someone has already like cranked out like a huge video on this, and I can't wait to see it. Okay, the break room. The break room's not bad right here. I'll take it. Okay. Let's do a little quick math. 9. Okay, 10. And then is it minus? God, I always forget. Or is it multiplication? No, it's minus, right? So 10, 9, 5, 3. Good. So 3, 5, and 1 is 9. And then minus 2. So 7. And then times 2 is 14. Good. And then 20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 18. So we're at what, 12? And then this was divided, right? So if I do this way, we end up with 1. We always end up with 1. Okay. Nice. Secret garden key. Okay. The secret garden key. We always get the secret garden key here, which is fine. It's just like I think it feels like there's a higher chance of getting it here than elsewhere. Oof. The bunk room dead ends. Now we'll take the boudoir. The boudoir. And we will hustle a gem out of here. Don't forget. And we'll get some rerolls, which are very helpful. Okay. And then let's see. This is a dead end. This is not a dead end. We can't afford this. Do I want to use one of my rerolls already? Yeah. The security room. All right, we'll take the security room. We do have a key card, yes. I still need to figure out how to turn off the archive camera. Thinking about it, I might need to go into the servo room to do that. That would make sense, right? Like go down to the server room and maybe we can get into the controls or something. Estate inventory. Let's view the inventory. Oh, there's a trunk. Yes, there is a trunk. There is indeed, game. The keycard system, the system settings, security level, high, confirm, change the offline mode. If we turn it off, we want them unlocked, just in general. good. Okay. Return to the security menu. Let's log into the network. I don't know why. We're just logging in. I'm just having a look again. Staff services, remote access, electronic mail, data transfer, glossary. The electronic mail. Kirk Darren. Kirk, per our last meeting effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Okay. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use the machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. It's not something I considered. I'll discuss with the Baron on the next meeting. I know he expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. I think this is the stuff we've read. I think we've read all this. I like to address potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. Poses a security risk. Okay, so we already found that lever. And then if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron's requested a handful of each for a new project. In the clock tower, for my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident. Confusion is the best security, but it's not my department. Okay, maybe we didn't read that stuff. The clock tower, we have not. We have to get that from the drafting studio. We chose the casino instead. Network menu, staff services, special orders. Bio with the resub. 11 months. Bio in the 11-month club. What's up, Bio? Thanks very much for the resub. How's the weekend been? The weekend was great. Weekend went well. I just had a chill yesterday with the fam, which was also nice. How about you, Bio? How goes it? Archive floor plan. Was there any of these like terms that we locked, key card, history, house, hallway, grounds? There's definitely exhaust. Oh, when we're exhausted, okay. I'm just looking over these terms because I bet there's some information hidden in here, you know? Derija blocks. The draft pool. Sigil. Lots of things to juggle. All good things. Nice, Bio. That's good. It's good to be busy. And it feels good to like be on top of it when you're busy too, right? Sigils. are ancient ruins imbued with meaning that use symbology to represent the different aspects of the old realms. We have ads in 2 minutes. The book Realm and Runes serves as a helpful guide to those looking to decipher these Ajeran symbols. Okay. Let's go Tomorrow Trophy Trunk, Underground, West Path. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. The path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Okay. Well, data transfers. One data packet is currently available. Here we go. This is new. Packet 1, Advanced Experiments, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Press E to download the packet. All right, let's do it. We're downloading Advanced Experiments. Data packet contains 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. New triggers each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal today, the first time you enter each room on rank 9, for each room you draft in the next 40 seconds, for each room with a fireplace that you draft, the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then each time you pull a different antechamber lever, each time you draft a tomorrow room, we lower the reservoir by 1. Ooh. That's an interesting I didn't expect a result like that. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Oh, God, that's really good. Gain 1 random item. Set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Remove a crate from the tunnel? What's back there? Gain 1 key for each 30 steps. Lose half your steps gained. But we got to remove the crates from the tunnel. God damn it, game. No packets are available at this time. The game just keeps going. It's insane. I want to remove the crates from the tunnel. That's our last key. Remote to lab and set up the experiment. Can we do that here? I guess we can, right? Let's log in. He missed the big hint. LOL. Thanks, Soul. Thanks very much. Thanks for laughing at me. Remote terminal access. Okay, we're in ads. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA and offline. And 1 offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. Okay, so we have to go to the remote terminal access has to be done from the server room. You can just choose it from there. Okay. I thought it said I couldn't. Let's see. We'll log in. Remote terminal access. View laboratory. Currently offline. Would you like to connect to this terminal using a Blackbridge connection? Okay, we can do it from here. You may only connect to one offline terminal each day. All right. Oh. It was just referencing that you need to have unlocked Blackbridge. Fair enough. Okay. We'll chill for a minute because we're waiting on everyone to come back from ads. So we'll chill for 1 minute. And I'll wipe this spam call from my log.
What happened?
What happened? What's up, Kamorku? Kamorku's in the house.
I'm unstoppable!
NPC is here. What's up, NPC? Okay. Enjoying yet another snow day. Home from work. Nice. Nice. Best case scenario, you get a snow day, right? For a big old storm. Story Paint, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
To the heart-seeking freedom, this island is a prison.
Surprise
surrounded
4-day
by
weekend.
water.
Z-Vod's in the house. What up, Z-Vod? No snow days. Oh. Sorry, NPC. Not all jobs are you know, flexible like that. And obviously emergency services is top of that list, you know. What games are in rotation at the moment besides Kingdom Hearts 2, Blueprints, Persona 5, and Duckov? Well, Duckov's kind of out of rotation at the moment. But it is like games that are just in the mix in general right now. Besides the ones you just listed, what do you got? Kingdom Hearts 2, Blueprints, P5, Duckov. We have Silk Song. There is Splatoon 3. There is, I guess, Oregon Trail should be in that list somewhere. There's Hytale as well. There is Absalom. Absalom I would like to get back to as well. Graven needs to play more Absalom. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Sorry for your loss, Lesbian Trail. Thanks, Trick. I appreciate the condolences. We did manage to make it, but it was not without loss, as goes the Oregon Trail. So, all right, let's get back to this. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Okay. Experiment setup. Packet management. Create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. Create a custom packet. All right. So what would be a good one what would be a good packet to draft for the? I think the crates in the tunnel are the thing we want to like. That's what I'm excited to like. I'd like to clear the tunnel for sure. The next 3 times you unlock and open a chest. So like this one. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Each time you eat an apple. The first time you enter each room on rank 9. So that's 4. We need 4 more. Trickster Goddess with the resub, 11 months. 1 months. Thanks, TG. Thanks very much for the resub. Man, the 11-month club is gathering, is growing strong today already. It's nuts. Every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. Each time you access a different terminal, draft an upgraded floor plan, pull a different antechamber lever. Next 10 times you view your map. It's like every 40 seconds. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. While drafting, if you draw a floor plan, a drawing room floor plan. I'll do whenever you draft a red room. I still need 2 more. Whenever you draft an archived room, I'm trying to get the most like the ones that will be the easiest to do, so that if we can manage to clear the tunnel in one go, you know? Each time you access a different terminal, each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. The next 10 times you view your map. Okay, I'll finalize. Now select 8 or more experimental. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Set your steps to 40. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Gain +1 star. Gain 3 gold for each red room in the house. Spread dirt on the driveway. Set your dice to 2. Add 3 aquariums to the drafting pool. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Gain 1 random item. Set your keys to 0. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. Well, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more. Set your steps to 40. That's fine. And gain 1 key for every... and we'll just do that, and then we'll do this. Okay. Packet created. Okay. Now let's go to experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Okay, here we go. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds, remove a crate from the tunnel. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, remove a crate from the tunnel. The first time you enter each room on the 9th rank. Okay. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds means we have to like speed run our draft. But we don't have a lot of keys right now. This actually might backfire. You know what I mean? Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, so this also could potentially backfire because we have to draw the we have to get the archive on the map, and then we have to draft the archived floor plan, and we don't know what we're going to get, and it could dead end us very easily. The first time you enter each room on the 9th rank, that's only 4 potential crates removed. And I don't remember how many crates there are, but I'm pretty sure there's more than 4. So what do you guys think? Which one is the best one to get to clear the tunnel right now? Because this is what I want to try to this is what I want to go for. The 40 seconds. We could speed run. I think the best one is 40 seconds. All right. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? Oh, no. No. A brick. A rock. A turnip. Game. Why you do this to me, game? Ugh. That burned. There's no way. Order placed. Yeah, there's no way. $40 finished ages ago. Yes, I'm aware. All right, let's go outside. The door's unlocked. The gift shop. Put the dining room in. What a bust. All right.
Sexy guy, sexy guy. Riku is a sexy guy, sexy guy, sexy guy. Riku is a sexy guy.
Dearly beloved in the house. What up, dearly beloved? All right, we reached rank 8. You know what I want to try? I'm going to take the I'm going to take this, the chapel, cuz we already have the chapel on the map and I want to see if it there's a key, Jesus. I want to see if the chapel will give us the coins if it's already there and we've already been there. So we'll walk back to it and check it out. All right, the archive room I'm not dealing with yet. Hold on. Nope, not dealing with that yet. We can get dinner. It's pizza. A wood-fired pizza. All right, yum, yum, yum. Oh, man. That, I wish that would have went better. Okay. Oh my God, the food is everywhere. The secret garden is putting in work right now. Did it work? Did we have 69 coins? It feels like a lot. It did work. Okay, good. So we can use that power to get coins whenever then. Did it work as soon as we activated it because we already had it? Because we already had the room, so as soon as we activated it, it just like gave us the coins? Because I didn't see the coins like pop up. I just saw that we had a lot. I'll check. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Let me know, Tinavi. Maybe something good in the foundation for the dig spot. Yeah, well, let's work our way out of the house for now. Damn, the experiment. Maybe I got one crate. I don't even know. It's hard to tell if we managed to do much with the experiment. Have you gotten a full house yet? Yes, we have. We'll eat that apple. And then over here in the... Oh, we'll eat the orange. And then there was a dig spot here. What's that going to give us? A key. Okay, good. We got another key. It at least allows us to, like, if we want, we can go back for... for some stuff, you know. Nice, congratulations. Yeah, we did it last time we played. At the very end, we did it. We managed to get a full house build. So we do have that trophy. I think we have 3 trophies, maybe 4. There's so many crates. There's so many crates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 20. There's like 30 crates, at least. There's like 30 crates to remove, but that's going to be our experiment like agenda from here on out. You know what I mean? We could. All right. Do we still have like, yeah, we have 4 classrooms. We need 4 more. It's not looking great. We can call the elevator from down here because we have the key card. And I think we have the break room on the map as well. We do. So that means that we should be able to we should be able to start with the key card again if we plan the end of our day properly. A coin. 70 coins. A coin. Another key. Okay, we got 3 keys and 3 gems. That's almost good enough for our classrooms. Some more steps, always welcome. Okay. We want to go this way. And then we definitely want to activate the doors, open them up so that we can get our allowance token and potentially open up the well door. Also, I noticed because we can, with an experiment, we can lower the reservoir. That means that we can leave the we can leave the well fully drained so that we can access the door, and then we can lower the reservoir with the experiment, which I'm assuming will just get rid of the water that's in the way. So we can put whatever excess water is in the reservoir, and then we can just lower it that way. Okay. the antechambers are open. So we want to go this way. Okay, through the archive, turns out. And again, we do have the camera up here somewhere, and I don't know how to turn it off. It's probably not something I turn off from here. I think we probably double check the server first. That's locked. All right, well. It's a dead-end classroom, right? Yep. Okay. Dead-end classroom. We'll grab this. What is that, the 5th classroom? 5th grade? Yeah, 5th grade. Okay. Ooh, what's this? The Lucky Rabbit's Foot. That's nice. Okay, we can do an archive. It's not a classroom because the classrooms cost a gem. And then we have these rooms. We could always do a re-roll. We'll take the classroom. So this is grade 6. We got to put 2 more classrooms on the map to be successful in our original goal of the run, which is to get all 8 classrooms. We've only gotten up to 7. This antechamber door is not open. These 2 are. So we have to go across this way to get up here. So we need to draft a room that goes straight across. There's the throne room. 5 gems for the throne room. We have 11 redraws though, which is a million, basically. This actually would be great right now. Come on, give me a straight shot room. The pool doesn't do it. The conference room gets it done. Ballroom would have been perfect. Yeah, the ballroom could have really saved the gem run. Okay. The courtyard. The commissary. It's taking our gems. The commissary, we might be able to buy gems though. Do we run the risk to buy gems in the commissary? That would be good. I heard this game is pretty good. Chef Dante, this game is pretty good, I would say, at the very least. All right. It's kind of a long shot, but we're going for it. Gems? Oh, gems? 4 gems. 5 gems. A key. We can buy multiple keys. Nice. Okay, that was a big win actually. Okay, how many classrooms we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more classrooms and we only have 5 more rooms available to us. The aquarium's a good look right here. It takes our gem, but we only need 2 for the for what we're after. The aquarium should allow us to dig, which should unlock the door. Ooh, we got our gem back. That's nice. Okay. There's a classroom. Oh, you couldn't ask for a better spot. Buy more gems. I mean, yeah, if we need to. Oh, I guess we should do it now, right? Buy another key too. Okay. This is the 7th classroom. It was the algebra room that had the clues to like the deeper like mathematical puzzle. Okay. All right. Now what we want is we want to draft that 8th classroom or the throne room. We'll use a key. We should have lots of redraws. Ooh, the rumpus room. Rumpus room, I love you. It's not what we want right now. The laboratory. Can we, if we drew the laboratory, could we start another experiment? Or is it like we started one, that's it for the day? Do you guys know? Just once per day. That makes sense. There it is. Classroom. Grade 8. Hello.
Want some chips and salsa?
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. We turn that on.
Sure, I'm okay.
Okay.
But thank you. I got some chips and salsa. Excuse my crunch, chat. Hall pass. You will not lose traveling. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems. It's a hall pass. Okay. There's nothing in the drawer. This is grade 8. Foreign language class. Learn Erajan. Okay. Damn. This dev, the person who made this game is a madman. Can we just talk about that for a second? The person who made this game, isn't this a solo dev game? They're a madman. They're insane. In like the best way, but insane nonetheless. Ajlor, Nevdao, Ulgo? Chat, you already know how to speak Eurasian, right? You guys have already cracked all of this stuff and you're ready? All right, let's look at the test here. Eurasian worksheet, translate the following phrases. Hello, can you teach me a new word? The large house is toward the east. I will swim at dawn. I won't read at night. The branches of the tree are old. The trunk of the tree is small. Okay, there's definitely some words they're trying to get us to pick out from here. Eurasian vocabulary. Word, house, tree, gate, water, day, night, future. Early Eurasian did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Eurasian affix phrasing. Prefixes and suffixes. Aj and ja is first and last. Ma and am is small and large. Av and vo is toward and away. Nev and ven is new, the start of, and old, the end of. El and le is I, me, and a lack of myself. When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't. Okay. Well, let's just start. Is it going to let? No. Okay. Let's just do this. All right. First things first, we got to take pictures, chat. Give me a sec. Let me take a picture. My God, the light. Screw you, Mr. Sun. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Eurasian vocabulary. We're going to save this note. Okay. And then let's go over here. Okay. The prefixes and the suffixes. Okay. I'm going to take this and we're going to save it really quick. Okay. Grammar, something I'm so good at. Well, all right. Now let's check everybody's work. Eurasian worksheet, translate the following phrases. 4 out of 6. Ajlor, ultich, nevlor. You shouldn't remember the Eurasian terms for these. You should remember. The branches of the tree are old. Tre branch ven. Okay, so this is branch ven. Ven is old. Tre branch ven. Tre ma trunk. The trunk of the tree is small. Ma means small. Okay, well, let's see who else answered these. 4 out of 6, C. Ma new tray. Tray ven. The branches of the tree are old. Tray ven? Tree old. That's got to be wrong, right? Ma new tray. The trunk of the tree is small. Ma means small. New. No, that doesn't seem right. Manev tray. I won't read at night. Le read night. Nigh is night, and lay is a lack of myself. I will or I won't. Okay. Read lay nigh. It is a suffix. So lay at the beginning is wrong. L swim. It's just like, oh my God. Okay, what's this kid? What's this kid doing? Hold on. The B plus, 5 out of 6. Ven tre ven. Acceptable. Manev tray. The trunk of the tree is small. So it's like ma is small. Nev is the start, right? Nev, the start of. So you're saying the trunk of the tree is like the beginning of the tree, where the tree starts? That makes sense. Manev tray. Interesting. Okay. I will swim at dawn. It'll swim. I will. El. And then swim, we're just taking verbs. Their verbs are taken from regular English, I guess. So el swim. Nevdao. And nevdao means the start of. And dao is day, the start of day. Okay. So I will swim at the start of day. El swim nevdao. Okay. All right. I think that the... Can you teach me a new word? Ajlor Nevlor. First word is Ajlor. And then Nevlor. First word, new word. Is that phrase. I don't know if that seems right. First word is hello. Ajlor. Well, aj is first and lor is word. So first word, maybe that translates to hello somehow, but I don't know. Well, this is a good... Ooh, we could do this. There's Ajlor. Nevdao. Ulgo. Let's translate that stuff. So Ajlor is first word. Nevdao is new day. And Ulgo, what's that mean? Ulgo. Okay, so Ulgo is not on our list here. Can we derive it? Can we see? When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul and lu. So I will go. I'll go. When paired with a verb, so this means I'll go, I will go, question mark. First word, new day, I will go. Okay. Well, I took a picture of the vocabulary and I took a picture of the prefix suffix. Now, do we have everything we need to translate some stuff when we come across it? Probably, right? Because we can refer to these. We can refer to the board. The board is all the information in the room. These don't really give us more or less information. They're just like examples for us to work out how it works. But this, what, when paired with a verb, it will be in the future, like it will change the tense or something. Ulu is different but similar. Yeah, but that's all the information I have. There's no information for me to derive what it is in fact. I can only go off of this, right? When paired with a verb, it can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul and lu. So ul and lu, when paired with a verb, can mean something in the future tense. I will or I won't is future tense, right? Kind of. Something like that. But I don't have any more information than that. So But if I have pictures of this, the prefixes and the suffixes, and I have pictures of the vocabulary, that's all of the information I could scrape from this room at the moment. Like here, these are more examples. Is the next classroom the test? No, this is the last classroom. We now have, for every room of the 40 seconds of the untested. What does this mean, untested? Does that mean I didn't get not one crate removed? You didn't draft it. What do you mean, didn't draft what? We set up the experiment. We turned it on. That just means we didn't get not even one door in 40 seconds because of the keys. Oh, that's right. We used the key for the secret garden. So the secret garden key didn't count as drafting. That makes sense. God, it's annoying. Okay. Okay, well, that is the That's the last classroom. We did it. At least we did that, right? Let's grab our allowance token. God, we're so wealthy. We'll grab the basement key. We can also go unlock the basement key while we're at it. And then we should have enough. Let's see if we can maybe get the 3 gems for this, huh? The office can get us a bunch of money. That sucks. Well, all right. We can't get no throne room. We did have the gems for it in case it popped back up, but this was our last chance. Archive plan, YOLO. Sure. Doesn't matter, does it? Oh, it's the vault! I love the vault. Give me all my money. We just made all our money back. Not that it matters. Now we have to, like, look at all these damn notes. See if there's any, like, hidden erosion. All right. Let's go back to the Where are we? Through the dark room. Okay. There we go. We missed the final exam. You guys, easy, you guys, on spoilers. You guys can help me without telling me directly that I missed things or things that I didn't notice are there. Let me see. Oh, I remember. We have to get across. Okay, we're on the wrong side. What's the fastest way around? Oh, this'll work. Shade, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. Yeah. We'll go up here, and then we can open up the door from the well. There we go. Gabby! 11 months, Gabby! Thanks very much, Gabby, for the 11-month resub. The 11-month club is growing. It's growing strong. There we go. It's just, that's it. It's just the, just gives us access to the other side. Now we have access to the other side. And if we just drop the water level, if we do that experiment where the water level drops by 1, I mean, I think we have to double check, but we should be able to do it. Okay. So now we have the basement key unlocked. That was another like long-standing goal of mine to get done. Now we have a different way of dropping the water level so we can have our cake and eat it too. We can have the access through the well open now, and we can still drop the water level of the reservoir so that we can get in and out of the shelter. We know how to do that. Okay. That works. Let me go. I have a lot of steps. Let me go to the server room and see if we can like order up some more like data packets, or I don't know. Okay. Oh, the admin key. It's, what was his name? There we go. Randolph Moore. Data files? No, that's not it. The admin logs, the user database, network settings. Electronic mail? Check connection off-site. Okay. So all of the network settings are turned on. So we want to go to the different network settings to look at the electronic mail. Okay. So we'll try to pull the shelter. Let's see. Electronic mail settings, terminal timeout. I don't want to time out terminals. Electronic mail settings. The user database. There were 3 additional delisted admin keys. We should probably try to figure out what those are. Admin logs. I think we... Yeah, we've read all this. The data files we don't need. Exit. Okay. All right. We have all of the... We have it all turned on. So we definitely want to end our... Oh, we want to end our run in the break room. So we want to get back up to the break room. And we're going to do that by going through the den, the veranda, the drawing room, and then up and over. Okay. Okay, we got 20 steps. We should be able to get there, no problem. I wonder if you could raise the water level via experiments. Maybe. I don't think we have any reason to, though, at the moment. So far, we've done a lot with the water level. Oh. Just for funsies. Let's crack this open. Nice. And then it was up and over, right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, pups. All right, we'll end in the break room and we'll keep our key. What's up, Cage Music?
Incoming. Guitar Shots just raided with 5 viewers.
Watch your heads, everybody. We got a raid dropping in. Guitar Shots. Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Blueprints. We had a pretty damn decent run. We got all the schoolhouse rooms. Okay. How's it going, man? Been meaning to try to pick this up at some point. You enjoying it? Yeah. Blueprints is awesome. If you like puzzle games, this one's the one. This one is a killer puzzle game. I've been enjoying it a lot. Man. Okay. We are very deep into this game, though. Package check. Good point. Okay, we'll package check when we walk back in. I already stepped outside. It's too late. It's too late, man. We can't go back. Get out of here, bird. Bam, the shelter. Okay, let's hit the shelter. Just fair warning, though, Guitar Shots. We are deep in this game. So, this is one of those games. It's like there's a million layers to this game. It keeps opening up. We're still finding stuff, but if you're worried about spoilers or something, we are very deep in blueprints. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. The time lock safe, we figured that out. Radiation monitor. The radiation monitor, I don't remember. Oh, I know this symbol. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and the surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate. All doors in the house will automatically unlock. Let's log into the network. Electronic mail. Okay, we read these letters. Let's look at the data. No data packets are available at this time. Okay, let's remote access. Let's access the lab. We'll see if we can get a good experiment going. The crate things finally incentivize you to do experiments. Well, this game has so many things that it throws at you, especially in the mid-game. And the experiments that I found were like, okay. You know what I mean? But none of them were like, none of the experiments gave me any hint that there were experiments that would give us unique objective results. You know what I mean? And so, like, they were always like, oh, we got the lab, we'll throw an experiment up or whatever. But it wasn't like, it never felt like it was going to help me to do whatever it was I was doing at the moment. It was always just like an extra weird thing. Maybe we'll get some extra gems, or maybe you'll get some coins. You know what I mean? Like, it felt like a little, like, extra layer of RNG. But having the packet on the experiments, all of a sudden there's, like, some larger rewards here now. We can clear the tunnel of boxes. There's definitely something hiding back there. We can raise and lower the water level. That's actually really interesting. The second lot of experiments definitely changes things. Yeah, that's definitely like, I feel like this second lot of experiments feels like something to focus on, where there's actually some rewards here. There's some good, like, there's a carrot here, you know what I mean, to follow. Packet management. Research logs. Experiment successful triggers 0. Oh God, what a fail that was. All right. Experimental setup. Oh, we got it again. Oh! The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps and remove a crate. We can only do that 6 times. That's 6 crates, though. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. God, that's annoying. Because that's only the key card door, right? No, the 40 seconds is out. The 40 seconds is out. We have the key card on us. You could set them to high, potentially, and try to get all 6. Well, there's more than 6 crates. We have like 30 crates. There's no way we're getting that many keycard doors. Is there a way we can game the steps? Can we get more than 10 security doors? Okay. The maximum we can do with this, the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, we can do a maximum of 10, which means a maximum of 10 crates. The security door, what we're assuming here is what's our plus or minus, like plus or minus 10. You know what I mean? How many can we do better than 10? And if we do even 11, then it was the best option. They don't reset. No, I know that once the crates are removed, it'll be permanent. Otherwise, that wouldn't be useful. So I assume that the crates are gone for good once we get them, so that we can accumulate experiments to get rid of all the crates. That's what I'm assuming is going on for sure. The closed exhibit, 2 guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, look, we have to do the security door because otherwise we just burn, we burn 6 crates right now and it burns the whole run. And there's nothing else that can be done. We just look at the map 6 times and then we run out of steps and we exhaust, you know? Cash in your 7 crates. We wouldn't even get 7 crates. We would get 6 because we only have 67 steps. So we wouldn't be able to. Well, maybe it would give us a 7th, but either way. Map is 7. The 7 would count. Okay. So we would be able to open a map the 7th time for the 7 steps. It would exhaust us, but we'd still lose another crate. So this gets us 7. Can we do better than 7 with the security doors? I bet we can. I bet we could do better. I don't want to blow the run. You know what I mean? Okay. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, remove a crate. Okay. Let's do it. Now, here's an interesting question. Does the elevator key card count? Right? You got to use the key card to access the elevator. Does that count as a security door? Not a security door. Well, fine. A lockpick kit and a brass compass. Okay. The compass is kind of annoying, actually, but... All right, so now we want to pull the security room as fast as we can, right? Because the security room is going to get us where we could set up for more... The security room means we could set ourselves up for the security doors to get the maximum chances of cracking some security doors. Lose 2 steps. Let's see. There it is. Boom, security. I'd love to see it. Huh? I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. The key card system settings, set security level to high. Confirm. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Okay, that's a win. We could throw the utility closet up But, like, it doesn't matter, right? Because we have the key card. We could turn off the gym. Yeah, let's turn off the gym. Okay. The gym is off. Dark room is on. The garage is on. I still don't know how to access this or what it's for. Should we turn the key cards off then? Just 'cause? I guess, right? Like, we might as well. It says as long as we bypass the door, it works. It says unlock or bypass. So as long as, it doesn't matter if they're on or off. Untested. All right. I'm really like, I want to see this work, you know? The kennel. The kennel is strong. We don't have a shovel, but the kennel is strong. Spread gems in the green rooms. Get my gem back. Get this little apple. That's nice. Lots of digs. Let's see, we could put a parlor here. Let's just grab the closet for the dead end. Okay, metal detector. That's fine. It's a decent item. Should give us a lot of extra like coins and keys and stuff. Let's get the boudoir. That'll give us the rerolls. It'll also give us a gem. Okay. And now we can dead end storeroom. The West Wing Hall will turn us up. We need to keep as many doorways, like pathways, open as possible. The second gym won't turn off, right? Oh, yeah, the second shelter. The shelter will turn it off. Here's our first keycard door. And we can pull the den. Nice. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Yeah, let's go. Very happy about that. Give me that gem. There's no box in here. 29 to go. Yeah, well, all we got to do is do better than 7. That's a regular door. I can't see. Oh, it's a regular door. Okay, we have regular doors in here. Is it worth backtracking to open up the early part of the house? The early part of the house is like very low chance of getting us a key card door, right? Could go back for items. Could backtrack from the foundation. I mean, we could backtrack right here from the den. I guess we're not that far up. We can push from here and connect it back through maybe. The pantry, the storeroom. Okay, this changes it. The dining room. The dark room. The dark room keeps, yeah, well, these two doors in the foundation were regular doors, as well as this gym door. These were not key card doors. Otherwise, we would have went straight to them. This would open up that door, but it also just locks out the potential of a key card door here from the dark room. As opposed to the dining room, the doors are facing the other way. We could potentially get 1 or 2 key card doors, and the foundation is still accessible. It doesn't change that the foundation is accessible. I think the dining room's better. Doesn't let me look. All right, we'll take the lunchbox. We'll get, what, 10 steps? Yep, there's our 10 steps. Get the little gem hanging out over there. I caught you, Jim. Can't hide from me. The courtyard. Courtyard's not a bad look. could give us a shovel. Nope. We got no shovel. The courtyard's one of the best places to try to pull the shovel. We do have the, we do have a trunk, though. Trunk in the courtyard. Keep that in mind. We use a... Alright, we can't pick the lock. The study, there's a gem in here for us to pick up, but it is a dead end. Aquarium would use study add last room. No, the study doesn't add it. It's a different room that we add rooms to the drafting pool. That's not here. This just gives us gem rerolls, which is useful, but it also blocks off our ability to use these pathways to get up into the house, and I'd have to go all the way back to do something. If I pull the aquarium, I spend a gem, but I can venture back down this way without backtracking. Redraw. No, I wanna save my redraws if necessary. I think I'll take the aquarium. I like having a path back without having to just straight backtrack. There's my gem back. All right, we lockpicked our way through. The dark room's not too bad. Future red rooms aren't sheltered. All right. The dark room's not bad. Okay. All right. Well, turns out we are going to backtrack. Great spot for the storeroom. Okay, nothing else in here at the moment. Pseudo with the resub. 11 months, Pseudo. The 11-month club. Thanks, Pseudo, very much for the resub. Did you choose the boudoir on Day 49. Solar Blitz, I don't remember. That was our big day 49 was our big like full house run. We did complete the house. We drafted every room. I don't remember if we used the boudoir or not. Off the top of my head. Okay, let's go through the kennel. Hello, pup. Hello, pup. Hello, pup. Oh, big pets for the pup. Yes. Yes, big pets. What a good boy. Okay, there's nothing. There's no item. Okay. Release the pups. All right, so we'll take the drawing room. We'll get our gem back, which is nice. There's something else in here beeping away on our metal detector. Where is it? Ah, was it there? Aha. Coins hidden in the corner. Fell out of someone's pocket while they sat in this chair. Okay, let's do this. We could put the kitchen here. We already have the dining room. We also have increased we have increased chance of finding items in green areas, right? Because of the patio? Or because of the spare veranda, rather? We could always quest bedroom, since we are going to push up here. The green rooms contain gems now. That's right. We'll get gems for the terrace, but there's also a high chance we'll get an item. I say we go for the item because we want the shovel. We have the kennel on the map. If we can pull the shovel, that would be ideal. We get a gem for our trouble. And nothing else. Okay. Nothing else, sadly. That guy. There's still that guy. We haven't taken a good look at that guy. All right, that was kind of a bust. Let's see if we can connect to the dark room here. The lab will do it. We could redraw. The lab will connect us through. We already have the experiment going, so the lab doesn't do anything else for us, right? We can't, like, do anything with the experiment, right? We could redraw for free, but then it might actually screw us over into having to backtrack, which is what I'm worried about. And I'd rather not waste my... All right, we got the gems. We'll pull the lab. We'll take the win. It'll open up the... oh! I forgot. We have to go turn the lab back on, though. Something I forgot to do. Okay, we have 38 steps. We're okay. We got steps. This saves us a lot of backtracking. Okay, so now that we're in here, is this a gem? It's a gem. Is that it? Is that the only item we're gonna get? I mean, it could be worse. Gems are good. We do want to pull the throne room if we get the chance. Okay. We're back in the aquarium. And we have the aquarium, the courtyard, the dining room, the foundation, and the gym. So we have lots of opportunity. Oh. Nice. Okay. Locksmith. The parlor. We'll pull the parlor. We got a good amount of coins. We're doing fine on everything at the moment. Ooh, the magnifying glass. Nice, nice, nice. I like that sometimes that's sitting here. Okay. The other two boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Okay, so first of all, the other two boxes are true. If that's true, then this is true. This box does not contain the gems, and this is true, which makes all the boxes true. All the boxes can't be true. So this box can't be true because it says the other two boxes are true, which would make all the boxes true. This box has to be false. So this box is false, and the other two boxes, one must be false because this is false. So both of these boxes also cannot be true. False, and both of these can't be true. So this box does not contain the gems. If that's true, and then this one is false, this box contains the gems. Then we don't know where the gems are. But if this one is false, this box does not contain the gems. That's false, the gems are here. This box does contain the gems, that's true. The gems are here. That also doesn't make sense. But they can't all be false. And this one must be false. So one of these must be true. This box does not contain the gems is true. This box contains the gems is false. That means that the gems are here. Bing, bang, boom. I still got it, chat. I still got it, chat. Okay? But it's not perfect.
Perfect.
But I still got it. Can't pick this lock. Okay. I'll just skip you right over then, game. Let's corridor. All right, game, it's time. It's time for you to start giving up. pull the commissary. This would give us money. We don't need money for anything in particular right now. We bought everything in the gift shop. We're not looking for money right now. So the treasure trove isn't interesting to me at the moment. Looking forward to watching the progression of the puzzle boxes on your stream. We've done really well. I've messed up what, twice? I think twice I've whiffed the puzzle boxes, but I've done over 40 of them because we already got the trophy. And I've only missed twice. The commissary could be good. It could be, yeah. We got plenty of gems, so we can afford the gem for the commissary. Let's see, gems. We can get our gem back for 3 coins. The salt shaker for food. We'll pick up the salt shaker. I know you guys are so happy. We'll get the shovel. There's the shovel. We want that. Well, okay, this turned out to be a great commissary, actually. $29, huh? Should I just knock out the keys? Should I just pick up these keys or what? Like, should we just stock up? Like, we're not, like I said, we don't need money in particular for anything at the moment. And then what? You think there's one more gem maybe? I don't know how many single gems it allows us to take. I think we're fine with 10 gems. Okay, we can't unlock that door. Oh, shit. We can get an extra key. Okay. I took the extra key. It seemed worth it. 25 steps. Not a massive amount of steps, but an old can. Is it worth it, you think, to use our keys on the lockbox? We have a lockbox in the courtyard. I think we have a lockbox. Wasn't there another one? Is it the spare veranda that had one? The patio had dig spots. The terrace probably has dig spots. I mean, I don't think we need it. You know what I mean? Because it can give us, what? Gems, keys, money, rerolls. We have quite a bit. I think we're okay. Yeah, we got 3 rerolls, though. I think we push.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
What's up, boss? Boss in the house. What's good? Can't unlock this door. I think we pull the chapel. We pull the chapel, who cares? That's for you, pig. And then this. The library, the office. Huh. I say what? The office, right? We spread some cash. And then maybe we can check the computer for like old messages or something. Fix the lame ass lockpick. Well, the lockpick has been solid at times. It's not doing us any favors right now, but who cares? We got a ton of keys. And I can't believe that I've set the doors, the security doors I set to high, and like the game doesn't seem to care, you know? That's annoying. Did you hit confirm on what? Yeah, no, I know security doors are more common later in the build. I know that. But like at this point we've found one and I set them to high. That's stupid. Like there have been other runs where we've been stunted by security doors. Did you hit confirm? On what, Flo? On the security door thing. Yeah. Yes, I say with my normal amount of confidence. You know? Like, did I intend to? Yeah. Did I for sure? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know? All right, we'll do the office. Whatever. All right, here we go. Rank 8. We want to do the corner rerolls to try to force the throne room, right? That seems like it makes sense to me. We'll grab this gem. Okay. We'll spread gold, because why not? You know, it'll be fun. We'll spread it now. Return to the main menu. We'll log in. And then we'll check the messaging and stuff. We'll see if there's new messages in the office, because we've checked now the bomb shelter, we've checked the server room, we've checked the laboratory. Oh no, we didn't check the laboratory, did we? I cruised right through the laboratory and I don't think we checked. Remote terminal access, staff services, electronic mail. New! Okay, here we go. From Ann Babbage. Fuse box repair. What was this one? You've not left me any instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. Confounded electronic typewriter. From Mick. Estate beneficiary. Dear Simon P. Jones. That's us. We, the undersigned, would like to inform you as the contingent heir of Mount Holly that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. McDougal. Great. From Anne Babage. Simon. Just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient, as most of the staff who are interested in have access to the public terminal in Cinca, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. And Babej, staff services. Staff announcements. Sunday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. If you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. New, Monday, November 8th. Hey, Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Tuesday, November 9th. Wow, there's a lot. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail announcements are disabled as well? Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system. So if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th. As that is when the satellite communications were shut down. We'll chill out. We're about to hit ads, so we'll take a break for a second. Okay. We're gonna read through all these I haven't obviously looked at this in like since we started, basically. I am going to go put my plate away, okay? I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec while we're in ads. I decided to re-up on some chips.
Witness believes herself to be dragon, possibly deluded.
Sudoku! In the house. What up, Sudo?
Queen's favorite lesbian Riku Montgomery Mouse is here.
Oh, yeah. Riku Montgomery Mouse. Holla Queen's in the house. What up, Holla?
Diving ain't like skateboarding.
Hat of Dragons in the house. What up, Hat? What's up, Hat?
Excuse me, ma'am.
You dropped this. Gildrop's in the house. What up, Gildrop? Man. Now, we just gotta we gotta get a ton of security doors, right? We set it to high. Now we just need doors. I've lost my glasses. The ability to see puzzles is even worse than usual. Keys open doors. That's right. Here's a question. Can, if we pull the foyer, is it the foyer or the Great Hall? Not the foyer. The Great Hall that's got the 7 doors. Can those all be security doors? Like if we're like way late and we pull it? Or is that always traditional doors? I haven't seen those be security doors on any of your runs. No, me neither, thinking about it. Foyer. Sorry, I didn't say foyer. Is it the foyer? The foyer? The foyer? How do you want me to say it? Foyer. The foyer is the Canadian way. Yeah, foyer is a common, I mean, I say it both ways, but foyer is how, like, I always heard it pronounced as a kid. It's very common here in the States, foyer. But foyer is like, you know, foyer is like considered very like, it's very posh, very silly, you know, in like, in an American context, you know. I say foyer as an Aussie. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I am not arguing that foyer is correct. I'm just saying foyer is probably more common around here. It's a very American way to say it. Yeah, I mean, you know, guilty is charged, I guess, you know. I am like cultured enough to know the difference and to know the different ways to say it, but then also like not cultured enough to get it right all the time. You know, it slips. You know. Okay, we're back from ads. Pronounced differently depending on where you're from. Yeah, there's a lot of words like that. There's a lot of words like that. And usually the common American way to say it is usually wrong. Go figure, right? Leave it to us. leave it to us to get it wrong and not give a shit, right? All right. Where were we? We were reading the staff announcements. Thursday, November 11th. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system. So if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, which is when we started, right? Or did we start on the 7th? I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the office in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know where when we are expected to return to work? They're like, I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Hey, Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we'll be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. December 9th, yes. And I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he'll very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to at least be another month, maybe longer. December 25th, Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Oh, we missed that. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together, your friends in faithful service. December 26th, Land Sakes Alive? What is that? Land Sakes Alive? I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow reestablished satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch either way. Now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house. December 27th. That's probably today. Special orders. Okay, we don't care about making any special orders. This is all. I was just checking to see if there was like maybe a upgrade disc we could throw in there or something. Like something like that would be worth doing. Return to the network menu, schedule change. Okay, we can't mess with that. Punch in and out. Let's return. Remote terminal access. Data transfers. No data packets are available at this time. Okay, I think we're done with that. Check the radiation. So how would we do that? We would go in here. We would log into the network. We would access the password. We would remote access the shelter, and we would do it from there. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. The shelter. Time lock safe, radiation monitor. .3 USV. So this symbol, right? This radiation symbol, that's the computer servo key. Does that mean that if I carry around the computer servo key that it'll be really radioactive maybe? If I go to the computer servo room and I take the computer chip? If I carry around the computer chip, will I be radioactive? I could carry the dinner chair. That's right. We can just grab a chair in the dining room and then voila. How many steps we got? 19 steps. All right, let's see what we could do here. Can we lockpick? No. Stupid lockpick. Ooh, is this a good spot for Draxus? It kind of is. It kind of is and it kind of isn't, right? We have dinner also. Yeah, I didn't forget. The workshop, we could craft the I think we could craft the lockpick ink like boost. The lockpick in the metal detector to maybe increase our lockpicking. Didn't it go up from last time? Yeah, it did. Yeah, the radiation went up. Not that we like can tell why. Like, we're obviously deep in the house, but maybe each room has a different radiation level. Maybe if I check the radiation level from a specific room or a specific spot in the build somewhere, it'll be like higher. Maybe if I have certain rooms in the house, it'll be higher. There's really I don't have enough information to really derive anything from that other than it has changed. It could also just change randomly, you know? Not that I think many things in this game are random, but, you know. Reroll like crazy for the throne room. Is the throne room a dead end? One red room that isn't sheltered. No, we already Oh, I see what you mean. I have 2 red rooms that aren't sheltered because the aquarium counts. So I have the 2 gyms, the aquarium, then the dark room, then the chapel. We'll get a lot of rerolls. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't think it's a good idea though, and I'll tell you why. Because it blocks us off from the antechamber, and it blocks us off from accessing the corner. And we want to access as many rooms as we possibly can in the build because we want as many security doors as possible. And if we access Draxus here, then we only have potentially 3 security doors for 4 spaces in the house. Because every one of these rooms are going to be dead ends without doors. So it actually isn't really worth it actually. You know what I mean? Workshop's best bet. Workshop's not bad. Workshop's not bad. Yeah. We'll grab the battery. We should be able to craft. The pick sound amplifier, which will give us better lock picking. I mean, not that we want to, there we go. Not that we want to pick locks, pain in the ass that it is. All right, the library, the break room. The kitchen. We don't have any money for the kitchen right now. So we should take the break room, I think. All right, a crate has been removed. How many steps we got? 18. All right, let's do this puzzle real quick. What do we got? 7. Okay, 7. Minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. 2. Hello? Ooh.
Ingredients picked by Lily. The salsa is, you have the salsa. Did you get other salsa? So give me that. There. No, your pen. Keep that.
Okay.
If you need it for the tacos.
Thank you. Got some tacos. Okay. 2. This is minus 12. So negative 10. Are we doing this right now? Are we doing this right now? Is that what we're doing? Game? Multiply first. We always do addition, then subtraction, then multiplication, then division. That's how the order has always been in the game. Inner stuff first. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't thought about that. So you work your way out of the board? I didn't even notice if that's if it was having us do that. So that the how close you are to the center is the order of operations. I've not noticed that at all. Okay. 2 times 11 is 22. Minus 12 is 10. 8 times 2 is 16. Minus 13 is 3. Silver key. A room with many doors. All right, good. I'll take it. Thank you. Okay. Rye. with the sub. Welcome, Rye. One of us. Thanks very much for the sub, Rye. I appreciate it. Welcome. Okay. What is this? What is this bullshit draw? Even worse. I guess we take the conservatory, right? We could redraw one more time and go for the gold on the throne room, but all right, we'll take the conservatory. It's always like I think we keep taking the conservatory to like. Okay, turnips. Ooh, salty turnips. Jeez, dude, we got really shafted on doors. Oh, look, chat. It's the foyer. It's the foyer. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. This study is unusual. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. Standard? I think this is fine. Unusual. Foyer is unusual. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I think that's fine too. Lost and found is unusual. 2 rare items. I don't mind these rooms being unusual. Check your room directory for the found floor plans. No, the throne room is a triple room. The throne room is the triple room, where the throne is. The throne room has the throne in it. Chat. Oh boy. Right. I don't care if the foyer is like more common or whatever. It doesn't really like. It's just a straight shot room. I guess it unlocks the hallways. I'll turn it down a little bit. But like that's it. The study I don't care. It's final. Yeah. God, we got a lot of crates to go. The locksmith didn't have any, like, we don't have any money for it anyway. The pool adds to the draft. We don't want that. Reroll. Yeah, maybe a reroll. Library. While drafting in the library, we can't even. All right, one more reroll. The treasure trove. Treasure trove. We could pull some money out of the treasure trove. How's the progress? It's slow going today, but progress is being made. Just up the count. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like it'll be one gem. We'll get a little bit of money. We're short on money right now. I'm kind of curious if this green memos and white boxes are always lies. I just don't care. It's like all right, where the throne room at? Tired of this house. You should write those clues down. I'm serious. Okay. What do we got here? Lemon glazed salmon. Oh, plus 10 if we got an aquarium, which we do. One can always smash the piggy. Be careful. Be careful, Fierce. All right, the pig is adored here around here. the pig is loved. I think chat would rather smash me with the hammer than the pig. Just saying. Well, let's go. Let's do the hallway, right? The hallway? Yeah. Okay. Should we use the silver key? We should, right? I need to know what's in the taco in my taco my dinner. It's like rice and beans, some ground beef, potato, avocado, little green salsa. The tortillas are from the farmer's market. They're like fresh made tortillas from the market. So they're really, really soft and good. Can we have a taco show and tell? I mean, No, what? No. Hold on a second. We have doors to open. Chat. Are we using the silver key right now or what? Look, if I exit, right? If we use the silver key and we get lots of doors, where it blocks out the foundation, so maybe not here. Actually, there isn't a single room available to us that has a full like a full option for doors. So it's as good here as anywhere. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go for it. Let's use the silver key. The archives. Blah. The Chamber of Mirrors. Blah. 8. This puts us down to 6. The archive is such a pain in the ass. I don't even want to deal with it. This puts us down to 6 gems. We still have, I think, it was 5 gems for the throne room, right? Does anyone remember? It was 5. Okay, yeah, so then we're still okay. Come on, give me... Oh, come on! Come on! Ugh! Give me key card doors, game. You just pull a planetarium, right? Like, whatever. I don't want to waste any more, Dude. Getting the throne room without solarium is rough. I mean, it's being dumb. It's like not even, you know. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. Look at this bird. This bird's so mad. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird.
Incoming.
And shouldn't you always
Sirach
listen to
_
friends,
ZT
for
just
they know me
raided with
best, or
5
so they
viewers.
pretend? Sirach BT, Hey, watch up. We got a raid, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Thanks very much for the raid. Watch your heads, everybody. The raiders are dropping in. We're reading Swim Bird. We're playing Blueprints. We're not getting like crazy progress today, but progress nonetheless. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. December 27th. All right, cool. It's a sad story. Simon and his little handwriting. Yeah. His little backwards N. It's a cute little, I'm just a little boy and I wrote my letters backwards. All right. Door still it seems difficult and whatever. Take that door. The greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms. Oh, yeah, we opened up. Ha, 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 ha. And that could take us... That could take us back. That's actually not too bad. But we have the conservatory, the greenhouse, the courtyard, the terrace, the veranda, the spare veranda, the patio. We have a ton of green rooms. All right. I love a good greenhouse. I mean, yeah. Might as well, right? We got another coin. Let's dig over here. We got the lever. Very convenient to find that here. We got another coin. Another coin. Should I open the door? Oh no, the door is already blocked off. This door don't even work anyway. Oh, the watering can. Good call. I missed it. Is it Livain Zayat? Thanks very much for the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. One of us. I appreciate the Prime sub very much. Thank you. Jump into chat. Let me know how to say your handle though, so I get it right. Because I don't think I did. Okay. We can cross over the foundation, den, pantry, dining room. That'll get us over here to the other side of the house, like, quickly. So we can get over to here pretty quick. We don't need to use the lever here, because to open the door, it doesn't do anything right now. Get a gem, too. Well, I can't unless I leave and come back into the room, which I guess we can do. And then we'll grab one in the courtyard as well. There we go. Livain Zayat was correct. Thank you very much. Oh, you're very welcome, Livain. I can't believe I did it. I did it. I got it right. Check me out, chat. I can read stuff. I can say things. I get it right sometimes. You didn't believe, chat. You didn't believe that I could read stuff. You said, nah. But turns out it's true. Courtyard? Yeah, courtyard. Okay, so we'll hustle into the courtyard. We'll get another gem. Now we got lots of gems. We could potentially open this for what reason, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 4 keys and 5 more rooms. Whatever, I'm opening it. Got 2 keys back. Okay, worth it. And we're gonna go up, right? Yeah. There is another gem we could potentially buy. Ooh. A whole pile of money right there. Oh, it's because of the office. We haven't even been checking for money piled around. The pool. Shit. Well, the pool is the only thing that gets us to continue. All right, pool. Are you gonna get... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, the swim trunks. Wait a minute. What do the swim trunks do? It's a pair of trunks. Whatever. Pair of trunks. It's whatever. You know? You know what? Whatever, okay? If we draw the conference room, I guess I should just answer my own question, right? Oh my god. And then it doesn't pull the money that's already been spread. The conference room has to be in the house, then you spread, then you get it. Fine. It's like, it's the solarium. Cool, I'll grab the solarium. And I'll water I'll salt my steps. And I'll take a brick. God, this is the big... Dude, we set that shit to high. I know we set that shit to high. We'll go back and check. I set it to low. Could you imagine? The sauna. The mail room. The casino? I mean, all right. Okay. Okay. Out of order, broken handle. Each bonus spin costs a coin. Okay. All right. That's that one. What's this one look like? 3, 5, 9, 15. Same thing, same thing. Oh, this one has the 2x. $2x snake basket crown. 2x snake basket crown. They're the same. Why are they the same? 4 coins, this 2x snake basket crown. They all have the same. CRV1 Mako. 5 months. Let's go gambling. We're doing it. We're gambling. 4 coins. Clover, 2x, snake, net. They're all the same. The bonus spins. Oh, so you get 3 bonus spins. This one you get 5 bonus spins. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, let's do this. Let's play roulette. Mount Holly roulette. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. 1 wager per day. Okay, if we wager 5, we could win 2 gems, 2 keys, 10 coins. If we wager 20, we could win 2 free spins. Looks like maybe 3 keys. Allowance, 50 coins, 4 gems. If we wager 100, we could win plus 10 steps, keys, gems, and coins. 4 allowance, 200 coins, 1 spin per day. All right, so hold on. We want to get our money up first, right? We want to we want to play this and try. We want to play this to get our money up, right? Oof. Ah. Little victories. Yeah. Break even, break even. Killing it. Wow. If we had a lucky rabbit's foot. Oh, that's true. We got 40 bucks. Things are going great. All right. That's even if that goes well, it'll take forever. Let's do one of these. We'll raise your 20 bucks. Give me that allowance coin. Oof. 2 allowance coins. All right. Well, not today. We did a full build again, just on accident. Cool. Oh well. Man. We have to go to the security room. Yeah, all right. I got 30 steps. Let's see, pool. Did a full house again. I know. Without wasting stars. Security level high. Maybe offline messed it up, maybe. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed on the estate. You should expect 5 or 6 doors with a high setting. It's this setting that determines the doors. We had it set high. I think we just got RNG'd to death, you know? It happens. Knuckle cracks. Yep. Okay. Was this right? Yep. I mean, we did what we could. We did what we could. All the keys. RNG was aggressive. All right, we keep our key card though. Earthbound. Earthbound with the resub 11 months. Almost a whole year. We're getting close. That 11-month club is stacking right now. Stacking, you guys. Thank you guys very, 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 very much. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me all this time. Man. Okay, we got another run in us. But maybe a speed run, you know what I mean? It's been a fun 11 months. It has been a fun 11 months. We could try a dead end run. The trading post? The trading post. You guys love the trading post. Okay. I mean, we could still do a dead end. It's not like that would matter. We have the key card on us. Hey, Speedy Run! Thanks so much, Speedy, for the bits. Thank you very much, Speedy. I appreciate the bits so much. Thank you, man. All right. Like, I kind of want to go look at the stupid, you know, at the tunnel and see our 2 boxes gone. But also, like, it's not going to do nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to help. Just to taunt you. Will you even notice they're gone? Probably not. What was the other thing I wanted to check? I wanted to check the security room for something, right? I think I wanted to check the security room. Oh, can I run the experiment from the security room? You have a limited time to earn it. It's a golden Kappa train. What does that mean, chat? What are you guys up to? What is this golden Kappa train that you've started? What have you done, chat? It's kind of lame. Well, you started it. All right, I didn't start it. User database, admin logs, data files.
Lizard.
Lil Rock's in the house. What up, Lil Rock? All right, we don't want to import trophy data. Network settings. User database. Admin logs? Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Of all cameras on the estate have been disabled, it can't record. The existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. The requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. I don't know who that could be. It's not our mom, Mary. It could be maybe the other author, like her friend. Full access to all features, admin access, personal access, archive access, full access, plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. We need archive access. That's what we need. We need archive access. And that should tell us about the cameras. Access offline terminals through RTA when Blackbridge is open. One temporary admin key has been added to the network. Added new data management features to Blackman admin control, updated user database, changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound, outbound messages. Okay. We have to figure out who has the archive access. Network settings. Electronic mail settings. Terminal timeout, electronic mail, return to menu, network, admin, data files, exit. I don't think we can't do remote terminal access from here. What's up, Mokurai? Room is sick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. The break room. Damn break room. All right, we'll pull the kennel right away. Hello, puppies. Pet pups. There we go. The boudoir. Get the boudoir. There we go. The re-rolls. The security room, the parlor. We can get the security room. Security room. we go in here, press enter, inventory key card, log into the network. Okay, let's connect to the lab. What's the objective? I don't know. We're just doing a run. If right now what I'm trying to do is get another experiment going so I can continue to clear the tunnel. Packet management? No. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, for every room you draft within the next 40 seconds, gain a star. Time over, yeah. Well, we got like 4. We got 4 triggers. That's all right. 4 stars. I'll take it as like a consolation prize. It's fine. Did I get the keys from the Nook? Yeah, I did. I did. I did it. I did it. Okay. We don't have a shovel. What? Why is the aquarium oriented like that? That's annoying. Maybe we could buy a shovel. Yeah, maybe. We always have, I mean, we have so much money now when we start playing that the commissary is actually like always a good bet to get something. There's the shovel. There's a salt shaker and a metal detector. Sleeping mask? Nah. The showroom. It'd be fun to put the showroom in. We'll put the showroom in. Just we'll see. Maybe we can get some expensive. Maybe we could do some like money stuff. Maybe we can get like. Let's see. What do we got? The moon pendant, the ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans that you draw. The chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. The silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. God, you guys love the spoon. You guys love the spoon so much. Don't you, chat? Get the bedroom. You know what time it is. Spoon time. The parlor. The parlor's kind of the win here, isn't it? I mean, it's not. We don't need the parlor anymore. We've done the parlor a million times. The gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. Okay, well, this is true. Like, this must be true. So the gems are in the blue box, and the gems are in this box. They can't both be true. Everything would then be true. So the gems are in this box is false, and the gems are in the blue box is false. This statement is of no help at all is true. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. Those statements both lead to the same conclusion, so they both must be true or false. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have one that's true and one that's not. If they're both false, then the gems are not in the blue box. This statement doesn't help us at all. But the gems could be in this box or this box, and then that setup still works. So it doesn't narrow it. Lovely Joe, welcome. Nixer Hysteria, welcome to you as well. Thanks very much, you guys, for the follow. Okay. There must be a way to narrow it better, because the solution that works gives us 2 boxes that could hold the gems. It's not helpful. The problem is, this statement is of no help at all, must be true, because there's no way in which that statement gives us more information than it's just not helpful, and it isn't. It can't be helpful in any way. So if this is true, one of these must be false. But if one of these is false, they both must be false. It could be false. And it being false is helpful. If this statement is of no help at all, that's false, making this a false box. Then one of these boxes must be true. Which means both of these boxes must be true, and the gems would have to be here. Oh. I don't think I like that one. I don't know if I like that one. I don't know if I like that one. By being false, it helps you. By being the false box. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. It's just like, that one feels like one logical step removed from like, it's all right. Well, I would have whiffed that. I knew something was fishy about the setup because it left me with two options, and that can't be, right? The solution has to have one option. The solution has to have one box that gives you gems. Man, what a day. What a Blueprints day we're having around here. All right, whatever. We pull this. We pull the gym. No one cares. We lose steps. So what, game? So what? Okay? At this point, take the steps. Like, take them. You can have them. No one cares. We pull the solarium. We get a coin purse. That's lovely. Oh yeah, that tells us how to. We dig for pebbles. Really nice. What the hell is beeping? Oh, look at that. I missed that. All right, the solarium. Now we're going for the throne room, right? This whole run is going to be dedicated to pulling the throne room. A brick. We got a salted lunchbox and a coupon book. That's nice. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Coat check. We don't need the power hammer. We saved the power hammer because it's such a pain in the ass to craft, but we don't even need it for anything. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Okay, we'll pull the foyer. The foyer. Yay. Music room, can't afford it. Pull the library. We get another gem. We draft stuff. Please select one. Library use only. I don't think any of these books like help us anymore. We could, oh, Caleb Manning was the other author that knows our mother. We could try Wit. I'm looking at these names to see if there's like a name that we could check who has archival like access. We could try Wit Richard, Wit R, but that is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, so that fits. We could try Marion Marigold, which is our mother's pen name. So maybe Marim. It's something to try anyway. You should look at New Clue again sometime. I know. I know. There is that ABC XYZ like clue or whatever, and I didn't figure out what the hell that's good for. Maybe that's the admin password. I kind of want to go back to like the bunker that's down in the basement through the tunnel, because that's where our mom was hiding out with whoever she left the country with, and I want to see what names are down there, because maybe that's where I'll pull the name that is like the archival name or whatever. I need that's like something I got to figure out. I got to figure out what the other name is that can give me a different access on the computers. New Clue. Yeah, great. New Clue. New Clue. There you go. Doesn't even matter really. You know, I don't, I'm not really like plotting on that at the moment, so. How many? I have a security room. I have one. The Mechanarium's only going to have one door. We'll get the observatory. We'll get a star. There we go. 36 stars. Not bad. I've seen worse. The utility closet, the dark room. Ooh, the master bedroom? Yo, look at this swim bird. Look at the size of this swim bird. It's huge. What do I do with it? What am I supposed to do with this? It doesn't give me anything? It's just in here now. But then, like, so I could just access... Then I could just access the dare mode or whatever. Like what, from the menu? Oh, a different save. I have to start a new game to do it. Ay. All right, well. Cool. Okay, we still have some rooms. We still have some rooms we can get. Here's the foyer. Hip hip. Foyer. Okay. Archive Great Hall. It's so great. This hall's so great. Redrop. Why? Why do these options suck? There's the casino. The weight room sucks. The casino's like fine, I guess. It just kills my... It eats gems, and I don't want it. I don't want it. Pebbles. Nice. That's everything I wanted and more. There you go, pig. That's for you. Okay. The casino again. The gift shop. Okay. Dirigiblocks is coming soon. And blue tents. We need 8 trophies in the trophy room. I don't even know how many trophies I have. I think I have like, what, 3? Oh my god. The tunnel. Okay. Give me this castle. Jeez. Dig. A shoe. Thanks. Thanks for the shoe. And there's a chest in here. All right. The vault. We could pull the vault. Get some cash monies. We can get some cash money. The music room. What I'd love. Game. Is none of these actually. What I'd love. Game. The casino is dying to get in my way. There's the break room. All right, all or nothing. Nothing. Was it 5? Was it 5 for the trophy room, the throne room? 5 for the throne room. Okay, we'll save it. Fair enough. Yeah, I did skip the conservatory. I did it because I just want the throne room. I'm not interested in like these other pulls at all. Oh, these just straight end the run. Okay, well, that's just straight ends the run then. $44. Give me allowance. Like, let me experience gains. Oh, whoa. Shroom sucks. Planetarium. Darkroom goes the wrong way. So, all right. This run's a bust. A west-facing shopping center. Okay. Unlucky runs, I know. Goodbye key card, I know. I know. Well, it's easy to get back. I want to try one more thing. I should end it right there. But I want to try one more thing. One more run. Look at the trophy slip. That's a good idea. I do want to do that. That's why I stop every time we're back in the entrance hall and I look around and I'm like, what am I not remembering to do? It's the trophy slip. I wanted to check on that. I just always forget when we're in the room. Blueprints, I should end it right there, but yeah. True. Fair enough, chat. All right, don't worry. We're doing another speed run. It's just a speed run. It's just a speed run. Don't worry about it. It'll be really fast. We're really good at speed running. Okay. Didn't we have this figured out mostly? Was it like horseback? It was the yellow color. What was yellow? Yellow was the sun rays. The zigzag lines. This one, yellow. Okay, so it's the yellow mountain. And then it was it could be this was the storm. No, rainy. The stormy weather is this. This is the storm. This was the train. All three realms had the trains connecting them. Yellow. And then what was the moat? This was agricultural. That's not right. This was militant, but that's not right. This was metropolitan. That's not right. It was the map. No. No. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, the storm. Please, game, please. Okay, the yellow storm. It's not this. What was the three? Academic? No. Industrious. All three realms were connected by the train. They all shared the same transportation system because they were once one kingdom. that Switch Games. What up? Okay. I feel a lot better. I needed to do that. Oh, look at it. They were industrious. Right? Is that what that is? The square with the dot? It's industrious, right? Yeah, industrial. Engineering driven. That's why you remember when we were doing that before and I was trying to siphon my way through the ideas? I was convinced that they were industrious, but that they were using like blimp transportation or some shit. You know what I mean? But no. Oh, what do we got? Oh, we don't have the stupid... I don't have the magnifying glass for the freaking... Together. Weather. This says, like... Together, no matter the weather. Together, despite the weather. Together. In weather. Whatever this is. We gotta look at this, though. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Arch Aries. We got to come back down here when we have the magnifying glass so we can look at this at the stamp. We can collect the stamp for our stamp collection. Okay. Okay, give me the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? The Arch Aries variation. Arch Aries was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Aries that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Moragi puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. We know that, but we're going to take a picture of this shit anyway. Okay. Bam. And then we're going to save it. We 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 gonna save it. That's a really old song. None of you guys know that song. That's all right. It's not exactly how it goes either, but... Our stomp. Yeah, our stomp collection. Okay. What does the gray do again? Gray don't do shit. Okay, the green trades places. What's the black do? The black goes this way? Okay, okay, good. yellow one down. Bring this one across here. Bring this one across here. Then I can do this. That puts them all in the right slots here. Now I just need to trade this black one for the green one. Doesn't quite give it to me. It's so close. So close right now. I need to have a black one up here with the yellow and a black one down here with the yellow. That doesn't really work, does it? Doesn't really work, does it? Ads are going to start in 2 minutes. All right. In order to shuffle these to the right spot, I need a black one up here. Like that. And then I can have these in the right spot. And I still need to trade this black one down to the bottom. But I can't move the green over without a black one down here. So I could do... It's annoying, isn't it? I can do this. Oh, here we go. If I hit this, that's it. I figured it out. Okay, if I hit this, and then I can hit this like that, and then I can do this. There it is. Give me my coin. Give me my well-earned allowance coin. All right, ads are going in a minute. The industrious land of storms. The land of storms. Okay. I wanted to do that. I figured I figured we could take the storm clue. We could lock in another piece, and then that was all we needed, and I was right. So now, we have 4 rooms completed. We have to find 4 more sanctum keys to unlock this side. If we want, on our speed run right now, we could go for the room 46 again, because we have not gone back to room 46 for a second time. And we could see if something different happens. 4 sigils. Yeah, we finished 4 sigils. Yes. Nice. Yeah, not bad, right? Not too bad. Oh. Let me see this tunnel right now. Let me bask in the glory of 2 crates missing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Definitely not the crates that I thought were going to go missing first, have gone missing first. No. No. Definitely not those crates. You're doing a great job. Good night. Good night, Cass. Catch you later. Get some rest. Rest up. We'll see you around for another game. Okay, ad breaks. Let's chill right here for a sec. How goes it, Wing?
I don't know. How's it go? Is it Graven?
It goes by Graven.
It goes by Graven.
Wing's in the house. What up, Wing? How goes it, Wing? What's up, Wing?
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Negruto! In the house. What up, Negruto? Ad break, nom nom time, yeah. Well, you know, I got a half of this taco left. And it's so damn good, you know. But then, of course, it's nice to have my food in here and to be able to eat while we get into something so I could double down and play. But then I'm trying not to just, like, stop what I'm doing for 20 minutes and have you guys just watch me eat. So I always end up letting my food get cold. But I'm not complaining because it's still good, you know? All right, we're going to be back from ads in just 1 minute. I had tacos last night. Shit.
The heartless.
Tomorrow's
obey me
Taco
now,
Tuesday.
Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid.
Fading Light's in the house. What up, Fading Light? I will eat tacos tomorrow again as well. I respect that. You know what? I would too. All right, I got nothing against tacos. They're amazing. I could have tacos all the time. And in fact, we often do. Who are we kidding, right? We're out here in Cali. We have tacos on the regular. All right, Mexican food aplenty out here. There is no shortage of excellent Mexican food around out here. And it's good. It's nice. You're stupid. Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the faves around here. Oh, that reminds me. It's something we gotta talk. Do we have any mods in the house right now? Are there any mods present? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The prisoners have the keys to the prison. We're gonna I could summon Niku for you. No, it's okay. It's not a big deal. No mods, post memes, unsupervised. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're back from ads. Let's look at this really quick. A logical trophy, a trophy of invention, and the full house trophy, and the inheritance trophy. We have 4 trophies. That's not bad. We have 4 of 8 realm sigils. We have not won the drafting strategy sweepstakes because that requires 20 dead-end rooms in the build. We have not managed to get anywhere near there. We're almost halfway through the bullseye trophy, but we have a lot of bullseye trophies to do. Automod is not here. Uh-oh. I realize I should have... the cat's out of the bag now. Explorer's Trophy. Complete the Mount Holly directory. 105 of 110. We have 5 more rooms. Probably, I'm assuming they all need to be pulled from the drafting table. Because how many rooms were in the drafting table? There was the clock tower room. There was the... I don't know. I think there was at least the dormitory. Correct. Thank you, Flo. The clock tower, the dormitory. That was from today. We've seen other ones, though, as well that we haven't drawn yet. I think there's at least 3, maybe 4, which means there could be all 5 of them from there. But I think we've seen in our options there at least 3 more rooms. We're also missing the morning room. That's right. We're also missing room number 8. Which is not the morning room. So we're missing room number 8. We're missing the morning room, the dormitory, the clock tower room, and then 1 more. So I think total there are 3 rooms then that we can draft in the drafting room, whatever that's called, the drafting table room where we pull up new rooms. That room, there should be 3 more rooms we could pull from there, plus the morning room, plus the room 8, where however the hell we get that, because I still haven't figured that out. Quick post spoilers. Don't post the spoilers. No. I let you guys game out this game with me because it's a lot of like working through puzzles and thinking about stuff. We're pretty lax on spoilers for this game, but that doesn't mean that I want you guys to just tell me like, hey, go do this, or hey, this is here. You know what I mean? Like that kind of spoilers are no fun. You know, if you guys help me, or if you guys lead me by the nose to something that we're fishing around for, like that's like one thing. You know, we're working on something together. You guys are helping me like see the big picture, but just telling me like, you know, hey, do this. That's not fun. Nobody likes that. Darebird Trophy. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Cursed trophy. Reach room 46 in curse mode. So these are both modes we have to do in separate games. Day 1 trophy. Reach room 46 in 1 day. That we have to do on a separate day. So yeah, these are probably the 3 of these are on separate saves. Trophy of speed. Under an hour. Trophy of wealth. Buy out the entire showroom. Diploma trophy. Ace the classroom final exam. We messed that up. And then trophy of trophies. Complete the trophy case. I guess you get that when you get everything else. You get a trophy for getting all the trophies. Yeah, and then you import the... Yeah, no, I noticed that that's what that's for in the server room, right? Okay. Goals. We can maybe try to get... We can do one more quick draft run and try to get the throne room. We can also try to get the drafting room so we can maybe pull another room out of our, into the drafting pool. I almost said a mean thing or a naughty thing. I don't know. You know what I was about to say. You all know exactly what I was about to say. Anyway, a conservatory. Out of hell with it. We'll try it again. There's an 11-minute speed run. That doesn't surprise me, though. Speedrunners are magnificent. Commonplace. I think we can turn this up to standard. The parlor. The rotund. We could make it unusual. The kitchen is commonplace. I think that's fine. Okay. Your outer room. Oh, shit. I knew I forgot something. Thanks. I totally forgot the outer room. You're right. I thought about it. Then I went and checked the list, and then I forgot about it again. I totally was like, oh, yeah, I have to go get the outer room done. And then I was like, oh, yeah, the trophy list. And then immediately forgot again. All right, we'll pull the, I don't know, we'll pull the tool shed, right? Ooh. Can we do the curse if, right? The curse is in here? Yes? Can we curse the run? Can we open it? We couldn't last time. Why would you curse the run? Because we can. Why wouldn't you curse the run if you could, just to see, right? Yeah, that's right. There's like a thing in here, but we couldn't open it. What the hell do we need to open it? Probably some crazy ass key, right? Niku! The 11-month club! Oh shit! It's my 11 months! Thanks, Niku. Thanks so much. Niku has been summoned. All right, chat. Behave yourself. Niku's here. All right? There are mods in the chat again. Okay? It can't be all chaos. Okay? All the time. Everyone line up. Everyone line up. Nice and neat. Okay? Size order. Fucking watch it, you guys. That's right. Watch it, chat. I guess we'll just pull this. Who cares? Shortest to tallest. Okay, shovel. Excellent. Gear. What does this do? Gear wrench. You can adjust mechanical room rarity. There's a lot of ways to adjust rarity, turns out. He's totally forgotten what he wanted a mod here for. No, I haven't. Wait a minute. No, I haven't. I remember. Remember? I remember. Hey, Niku. It wasn't even like something that you needed to be summoned for, but I do want to say out loud to at least whoever's here in the community at the moment, and then also to a mod, so that perhaps you can help me organize this effort. I would really like to. Shit, we want to pull the laboratory again, don't we? Oh, God, here we go. The laboratory. Oh. We could make the lab common. Is that a good idea? Hold on to set. Don't worry. I didn't forget. We're going to get back to that one thing at a time. My brain can do one thing right now. One thing at a time. How common do we want for experiments? Yeah, right? Let's make it common for the sake of science. For science. We'll make it common, right? And then we'll be able to do more experiments for the tunnel. That's what I really want to do. Okay, Niku, check it out. When I was... and Queen's here, too. This is good. Queen as well. So, when I was in New Mexico, right, I remembered that when I was in Houston and when I was in New Mexico, this happens all the time where, like, people will come to the table, right? And they're like, oh my God, I love Kingdom Hearts. It's my favorite game. And Riku's my favorite character. And it's so great to meet you. And can you sign this and put a Riku quote? And I'm like, yeah. Which Riku quote do you want? And then they're like, oh, I can't remember anything about the game. And so I started to like compile like a little list of like Riku quotes. So the one that I sign a lot, I have it on my phone because I was making the list on my phone, like I do. The one that a lot of people ask me to do is I walk the road to dawn, right? A lot of people like Road to Dawn. That's like one of the most popular like quotes for me to write on a picture. But the one I like is "The darkness obeys me now, Sora." I think that one's really cool as a quote signed for the picture. But what I really want to do, right? Hear me out. Is I want to compile a list, and I want the whole community to help me do this because you guys know the game so much better than me, especially all the games I have not gotten to playing yet. I want to compile a list of Riku quotes, okay? Yeah, like it can go on there. All that stuff can go on there, okay? I also thought that on the list at the bottom, it should be like, Riku is a sexy guy. Like, I should put that as one of the quotes. Just at the very last one. We could just put, like, Riku is a sexy guy, just in case someone wants that on their picture. Like, because why wouldn't you want that one, right? I think that's a good one. I call it Sorku. No, we're not doing stream quotes, okay? Game quotes, okay? And, like, you know, but anyway... I want to make a list in the Discord, okay, of like Riku quotes, but I want them by like I want two for each quote, right? That you guys think should be on the list of things I would sign on a picture for people for the community. I want to know which Riku said it because sometimes like another good one that I signed for a couple people was where is it? I'll never be more than a shadow. And I'll never be more than a shadow is Repliku, right? But that's still really cool. Like I could still do Repliku quotes or, you know, or Data Riku or whatever, right? So like which Riku said it and then which game it comes from. And I want to organize this list. And then I want to probably take the, like, once we settle on a list of like, okay, these are the quotes, because we could even do a lot, because I can do it double-sided. And then I want a quote menu. Yes. Soccer Arcadia? Exactly. I want to make a quote menu, right? And it could be double-sided, right? Two sides of a page, put all the quotes out, all the good Riku quotes and stuff. And then like by which Riku said it from which game. So if they want to quote, like say I'm signing a quote from, like if say I'm signing someone's Kingdom Hearts 2 box, right? Or then I want to give them a quote from that game and not necessarily a quote from like another game. You know what I mean? And then so what I want to do is I want to make it like two-sided, and then I'll probably take the list of quotes to the artists in the community and commission someone to like to turn it into like art, to put art around it and like set up the quote menu, right? Like a proper Kingdom Hearts little menu. And then I can take that and I can print it out two-sided. I can laminate it. And then I can put that in my con kit so that when I'm at my table, because everyone goes, I don't remember. As soon as I say, okay, what's your favorite quote? They're like, I don't speak English anymore, right? They just instantly stop remembering everything about their whole life. And which is understandable, right? Because that moment's like tough for people sometimes. And almost even people who aren't nervous to meet me instantly forget the quotes as soon as I ask, you know? So I put together this list, but because I was just going off of certain people who wanted specific good quotes, and then I was kind of like looking online, and then I have a couple that I already use. So it was kind of a short list, and a lot of people get the same quotes because they can't think of any, and then I can only give them a few options like in that time, right? So I want to prepare like a cool quote menu for the cons, and then have that like zhuzhed up so that I can like print it and laminate it and have that in my con kit. That's what I wanted to put that out there to you guys so that we can cook on this in the Discord, okay? You've already got volunteers. No, I mean, but this is a cool idea, right? I'll make a list and bring it to the public for feedback. Yes, we'll do it through the Discord. I want to set it up in the Discord, and then when everyone thinks that we have like a kick-ass list of quotes from all the games, then we can like I said, I want to have like 2 pages worth so I can print it like double-sided back to back, and then I can laminate it and I can put that in my travel kit for the cons. And then it would just like, I think everyone would just love that, and it would give people more options for their signs. Because I like to put a Riku quote for people, especially if I'm signing their game box or something. And a lot of people get the same ones because they're just nervous and they don't remember, you know. Anyway, that's what I wanted to pitch to you guys. Okay, and then we could bring this to the Discord for further discussion. Anyway, experiment setup. Okay, continue. Give me the tunnel. Yes. Okay. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, no. The first time you enter each room on the 9th rank, no. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Okay, so this gives me 3 crates. This gives me a potential 5 crates. This, we have to get the archive first, and then we can, and then, so this is like the dark horse option, right? Because this, we don't know what we can get with this. It could be a lot, it could be a bust. Because remember, if we're just drafting archived plans, we could dead end our run really, really quickly doing that. If you get the sledgehammer, the lock trunk could be good. No, but it literally only guarantees us. If we do the trunk, we'll get 3. But we can't do more than 3. Graven has lobotomized Chad with hype. Sorry. I didn't want to forget to run that by you guys. And I wanted some mods here when I did it so that we can then take this to the Discord. But this is like a Discord project. And I just wanted you guys to, like, you know, I kind of wanted the community's help with this because you guys know the games better than I do, you know? Ranked 9 is only 4 options. Well, it's 5, right? The house is 5 across. So the trunk is 3. The 9th rank is 5 max. And there's no guarantee that we can get to all of those rooms. And then this is just a straight up chaos run. Oh, the antechamber doesn't count. Is the antechamber on the 9th rank? I guess it is. Yeah, you're right. So 1 is 3, 1 is 4. All right, we're going chaos. That decided it for me. Okay. We got to pull the antechamber or the archive. We got to pull the archive. We can get 4 archived. We can get 4. Look at this. We have a every single room we have a Okay, so then we want to start pulling red rooms, right? Yeah, I think we do. Quest bedroom. Okay, the quest bedroom. Oh, wow, there's nothing in here. Damn. Steps wasted. The chapel. I'm pulling the red rooms because I want the archive. So I imagine if we pull a lot of red rooms, we'll better chance of getting the archive early. The den. Ooh. The utility closet is kind of good though, right? Yeah, we could turn off the gym. The dark room's already there. Okay. Utility closet's common and we like it. It's common and we like it that way. The gym, off. The dark room, on. The garage, on. Do we want to turn the key card system off? Do you have a key card? No, I don't think I do. I don't have a key card. So turning it off, well, I guess you're right. Yeah, we'll turn it off. And then, like, of course, we'll just get like a million key card rooms, like doors now, because the game hates me today. But we'll dig. And we got a key. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Really killing it today with the, okay, ooh. The kennel. Oh, yeah, big pets. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dig. Dogs. The dogs are barking. Okay. Pantry, the library, the commissary. We'll just pull the pantry. We don't need the library right now because it's just going to have the book, and we don't care about the book right now. Okay, we get some extra steps. Okay, the den. The den's facing the wrong way. The bedroom goes up the right way. The drawing room's facing the wrong way. Do we want the gem? No, we'll just do this. Pull this. Why are you out of gems? I don't know. We didn't have a lot of gems. We didn't even pull any rooms that gave us gems. That's why. We haven't pulled the den or the storeroom yet. Or the parlor. It's just been one of those days. Okay, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. So we'll connect up. Oof. Okay, well, we got to grab this real quick, right? We'll grab the metal detector. Okay, and then we're going to go back. We're going to go back. Okay. Here we go. A gem. Okay, we found a gem in the dark room. There's the boiler room. The coat check for the power hammer we don't need. The nursery. We could do this. We could do this. We'll spend the gem. The boiler room is standard. I like that. That's fine. We'll go downstairs first because there's always a dig down here, right? Oof, is there no dig spot in the entire boiler room? That's odd, right? Damn, that's a burn. That actually is a burn. We'll run power, because why not? And we could run power back to the laboratory right now, which is kind of funny. And then now that we're running that, we can turn this, which will open the door. And we have a couple of doors over here. So we can go this way. There's the archives. Bam. Here we go. Archives. Bam. Power running. We got power. The baby's mad at the world right now. I don't know what for. Just in general. Very upset. Can't believe it. Look at this handsome guy. There's just a look at this. There's just a sexy guy right there. Manning in white. Wow. Okay, there's no like all right, anyway. We could check here. Boom. Pow. The planetarium. 1 crate. 1 crate. Boom. Pow. 2 crates. 2 crates. Okay. 2 crates. What was our max? It was 3 trunks. That would have been 3 crates. We're about to get 3 crates right now. Bam. Oh. All right. Never mind. That was really rude. An extra coin. Boom. The workshop. Standard. That works. Standard's good. Okay, the workshop. So that's 1, 2, 3. So we've already gotten 3 triggers. That's 3 crates. That's as many as we would have gotten with the trunk. We're already in better shape. We have 3 more doors to open up. The next... What was the other thing? How many could we have got? Oh, yeah. Number 9 would have been 4. We just picked up steps. There's the lever. We got the lever in the workshop. What do we have on us? The lever, metal detector, the wrench, and the shovel. I don't think we could do much with it. It's not powered on. Okay, shit. We do need the security room. Not that we have the key card anyway. So we need the security room. You're still going. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we're making it happen. No. Where do we do? Dark room. Dark room laboratory. Okay. Chaos run. What's up, Flo? The lab for the key card. No way. Does that work? Even though we already did a lab thing? Hold on a second. We'll try. Log in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know the password game. No, this is okay. This is not the, like, I know how this system works, and you guys are helping me remember all of the little systems that are at my disposal. That is not the same as saying, like, oh, this is over here, and you didn't know that, but now you do. There's a difference to me in telling me information I don't have and reminding me about information I do have. That's the difference. In a game like this, because like this game does bring in new people. We have like new people watching and stuff. Yeah, backseating and spoiling. You guys are helping me organize all of this information and lore and access to all of these mechanics in this game. Like, obviously, we've been playing this game a while. That's okay. I don't want you guys just giving me new information. That I don't want. You know what I mean? I want to be able to gather the information myself, but I'm gonna, like, dude, I just ran past this room and I can use it to my advantage right now. That's helpful. It's not like, and I know how this works. I just wasn't thinking about it. So I'm okay with you guys giving me this kind of help. You know what I mean? To make our runs efficient. But if there's a puzzle that I just don't know how to solve yet and you guys tell me how to do it, that I don't like, you know? Okay, the key card system. Here we go. The key card system settings. Do we want to turn the security level way up? Yeah, we do, right? High. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay, what are the settings? Security level high, offline mode unlocked. Great. Okay. The problem we have right now is steps. We have 30 steps. It's not an incredible amount of steps. And our dining room is all the way at the bottom. And we don't get steps until we get up here. So we could run right now back up to the workshop and we could try to push up to get our dinner. Or we can run to the other side of the house and we could try to fill in all of this here. You have plenty of cash for the kitchen. That's true, but we are taking every archive room we can get. So we have no way of controlling if we pull the kitchen. Unless it comes up unarchived and we prioritize it. How many crates do we need to remove? Like 30. Okay, I'm going for it. I think because this is now a shorter distance. To the next door. We're at 25 steps. Oof. Okay, so we have one gem, and the archive is, we can't get it. So I say we take the drawing room. Gives us 2, and we can get our gem back, as usual. Bam. We always get our gem back in here, which is nice. And now we can draw here. We'll use the key. And we take the archive. It gave us the den. Oh, that's a great pull. We take the gem. We check this room. We use the key. Archive. Order placed. There's a chance there's a key in there, but we don't need to go get it. We don't need to. You know what I mean? Archive. Okay, the boys' room. Sometimes there's a snack in here. That's 7 triggers. Okay, this has already worked out really well. Let's go back. Archive. 8 triggers. Oh, the gym. Coins. Okay. We use the key. Archive. The commissary, dead end though. Bananas. Gems, keys, bananas. Okay, set of gems. All right, that's all the bananas. There's 3 keys and 5 gems. So that's $15 in gems. Or do we get 2 keys, 2 gems? That's what we do. Okay. That's the max. That's a max play. We now have 3 keys, 7 gems. Archive. The Nook. 2 more keys. Oh my God. Okay. What do we get? The archive. It's the kitchen. We got the kitchen on the map. This is going to give us our dinner. We use a key. What do we get? The archive. The break room. Okay, 29. How many steps are we away from getting back to our dinner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 29 steps. We're 10 away. So we could push a little more. What do we want? We want the church. Yes. Is it going to give me the coins right now? No. Okay. Okay, 5. 11 times 3. And then this is minus is 20. Okay. 8 divided by 2. This is times 4. 4 and 4 is 16. And then this is minus 13. And then we have, let's see, 1. Is this times? Yeah, right. This is subtraction. So it's 1 times 20 is 20, times 2 is 40. $39 divided by 13 is 3. 2 keys. That's a great result. And we have now the break room for the key card. We got lots of keys. We're good. Archive. The library dead ends us. Okay. I see a gem. And a coin. And honestly, I don't really care about the book right now. We're on a roll. We'll come back for the book. We have 13 successes. This is a huge run for the tunnel. So 1, 2, excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Back to the dining room. Okay. You have a new clue, please. I can't. I can't. I can't, and I'm sorry. Well, look, it's so easy to get the book back. We'll get the book back. I can't stop the momentum right now for the book. It's not worth it to me. Okay, what do we got? Country stew, boiler room, have dinner. 30 steps. Huge. Huge. Capital Y. Okay, we're down to one door. Okay. We got to blow up the crates. I know. No, I know. We got to. We got to. Hello, puppy. Yes, hello. Okay. The run's too good right now. We got 13 crates out of the tunnel right now. It's huge. Capital Y, huge. Okay, the rock. We got our rock. And some coins. Okay, we got a couple of more coins. This is a key card door. For some reason, we couldn't find these anywhere before. Archive. Let's go. Come on. Don't dead end. Okay. It gives us one. It gives us only one more room. At least we got one more room, though, right? Press enter. We could spread gold. Imagine it's secret passage. Even if it was secret passage, though, it wouldn't be able to get us anywhere because we're going here. It's dead end. Okay. Use the key. Archive. The locksmith. That's an interesting pull. 3 keys, 1 key, special key, lockpick kit. Oh, we're 2 coins from a special key. I'm still curious to see if the lockpick room gives us like stuff, you know? Like if we can pull a special, like a key we haven't seen before. $15 crates in 1 run's pretty good. It is pretty damn good considering we know that there's 30 total ish. That's half of all the crates. That's really good. Okay, let's go see if we can figure out where a couple more coins are. We have the metal detector, so it should set off. And of course it's not. Oh? All gems. Okay. Fine. Okay, that would go off if there was something there. Okay, we have 30 steps. We have the break room to end in. We have the planetarium to end in. We have the locksmith potentially with a special key we could find, maybe. I kind of want to go look at the... I kind of just want to go look at the tunnel, you know? Like, I'm excited. Did you go in the chapel? I know, you know what? I think you're right. I think if we took the chapel, it didn't give me the coins right away. That's what I was trying to figure out. We should go back. Okay, let's see. There's still a crate here. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, let's count them. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, probably 12. So probably 12 to get us to this back wall. And then what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 23. And then that's got to be... I mean, this one's not going to go anywhere because it has the thing on it. This one, maybe maybe not, you know? So what, 20, 25? What was it, 12 and 11, 23? Got to be a new floor plan. I don't think that there is another floor plan just to find on the ground. If we go to our room directory, found floor plans, we have 2 full rows. If there's one more, there's 4 more. And we only are missing, I think, 4 total rooms. Or 5. We're missing like 5 total rooms in the entire game. One of them is here. One of them is here. So that only leaves 3 more. I think they're here. I think there's 2 here. So that's 4 total. So I don't think it's a found floor plan. Honestly. It's still funny to me you haven't seen the morning room yet. I just haven't. I don't know. Bam. $36. Thanks, pig. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 25, 26. So we can't go to the locksmith and then make it to the break room. We can go to the locksmith and make it to the planetarium, which I don't mind. If we want to end in the break room, I can't go buy a special key from the locksmith. But I'm kind of convinced that the locksmith might have special keys. We can buy some food. We can't make it to the kitchen. We can only make it to the drawing room. If I go to the locksmith, we can't make it to the kitchen. The reason why I want to go to the locksmith is because I'm convinced that there's a special key I could buy at the locksmith. What would the special key do for you with no doors to open? It would just confirm that I could buy a special key in the locksmith. I've had this idea that there's probably a unique key that I can get out of the locksmith. You never check out the locksmith. I know, that's what I'm saying. I've neglected the locksmith a lot over my runs. And so I'm convinced that if I try to buy a what if it's the secret garden key again? We'll have to cry. No, I understand that most likely, right? We'll just get some bullshit we've already gotten before. The silver key, the prism key, yada, 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 yada. I just know that there are keys. There are greater keys, quote unquote, right? There are minor keys and there are major keys. That's what it is. I know that there are major keys I haven't seen yet. I know this. Also, what if we go to the locksmith, I buy a special key, it gives me a sanctum key. Like, I've never pulled a sanctum key from the locksmith, and that makes sense that we could get one of the 4 sanctum keys from there. And the curse key, that's right. Whatever the curse key is, we've not found it anywhere. Maybe I can pull that from the locksmith. Like, there are things that might, like, I just kind of want to, I've been meaning to push on the locksmith a little bit more so I could see if there's potentially, I think at the very least, a sanctum key. But also there's a couple other keys I just haven't seen, and the locksmith is all about keys. I should be able to pull a special key from there once in a while, like a low chance. I think, all right, it's what I want to do. I want to go to the locksmith. I just want to see if this works. It may work. We may get something normal. I expect most likely we won't get anything special, but it's not, like, we have the opportunity to check, and it's not going to hurt, you know? Okay. Special key. Give me a sanctum key. That would be fire. Oh. I believed for a second, you know? There was a second where I believed. I thought maybe the game would be like, you know what? Sure, guy. There you go. Just a second, I believed. But anyway, it's when the locksmith does come up, it is worth it for at least the next couple of runs that we have the opportunity to buy a special key, because we've never gotten anything, but we've gotten the prism key, the secret garden key, and the silver key from that list. And I know that there's more major keys, and it would be very strange if the locksmith did not hide one special key, you know? That would be weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the planetarium. We have 12 steps. Oh, okay. That stopped working. I'm glad I noticed. Ah. There it is. All right, success. We end the day here, and we get 40 stars. Not too bad. We're back up to 40 stars. I think we've I think that was pretty damn successful, honestly, for a bonus run. I'm glad we did it. We were able to get the 4th sanctum solved, and we were able to get like what, 15 boxes out of the tunnel? I call that a win. All right, you guys, let's go back to chat. We're going to call it there for the day, okay?